Okay, I'm streaming now. That's weird. I've never done that before. I've always just initiated it first. It should be good now. I appreciate it, Skata. It's so funny. Yeah, that's a strange one. So I'm like, yeah, I really appreciate it. So I'm streaming, I'm connected through Social Stream Ninja to YouTube, but I wasn't streaming YouTube. So basically, I can push messages to YouTube in the chat. How many hours do I have in game? Oh, dude, so many. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let's take a look together. I just look at one of my recent save files. It's so wrong. Or wait, no, is there not a way to know? Oh. So I'm at day 301. Okay. Day 301. And each day takes something like... Is it like 2 hours? Each day takes two hours? Oh, you should totally get it, Berg. It's so good. It's so good. It's like a love letter to the West, with all the like the folklore from the West that you would come to expect, like swords, knights in the round, and all that stuff. Yeah, just do it. Hey, Malone. And the reason you love it is it's just a huge open world game with all different kind of ways to play, like endless mini games, endless places to search and find stuff. Like, look, this is what my pet. It's a mechanical pet. It took a real trick to find it, get it, and like feed it, make it my pet. But you know, I've got wyverns that I can fly in the air. I can jump on a lion. I've tamed a lion, so I have a lion that I can zip around on like a mount. A bear. It's just really the tip of the iceberg. It's hard to encapsulate what the game is. Think of it like Skyrim times 10. You know, and it's made by a South Korean company called Pearl Abyss. And to me, right now, they're the greatest developer on the planet Earth. And if you're in software development for gaming, you're probably one of the best sort of teams on the planet Earth making anything in technology. This is one of the undiscovered countries that most technologists do not realize. Some of the very best, the very brightest, the most innovative planet Earth. Like, they're just hardworking, brilliant people. Almost every single one of them is spurgy, right? Weird. But those are the people who make the world a better place in terms of the technology. So anyway, Pearl Abyss made this game. It crushes. You should get it. It's just a labor of love. They have DLC eventually coming out. This is one of the biggest games I've ever played in my life. Okay, so trying to figure this puzzle out. I have literally no clue. I'm just going to do the two that look the same and just see what happens. It'll probably reset because it's wrong. Oh no, it's not resetting. Oh no, this is going to be a really hard puzzle to solve. They say they'll keep it going as long as people support it, want it. Yeah. Well, I think they're over 6 million copies sold now. It has one of the best game engines I've ever seen. Oh my god, it worked? I have to explain to you, the odds were very much not in my favor, okay? I don't understand how... So that was the right order. Okay, I just got stupid lucky. It's so weird. I've never had that much luck before in the game. So, if you don't do these things in the right order, it won't work. And I just got lucky. I started from one side, worked my way across to the other, and I did it in the right order. Yeah, and if it didn't reset, it isn't wrong. Like, literally, how did I just do that? How did I get that right? That's just the dumbest of luck. I really love the gameplay as well. Yeah, Luck of the Irish. I wish I had the luck of the Irish. Versus the curse of the Irish. Huh? Let's have a pint of Guinness. Let's have a nice black and tan anyway. All right, let me get out of here. So, okay, again, my goal, calling your luck crap, well, I think everything can balance out, maybe. Well, I don't think that's true either. I don't know. If you're healthy enough right now that you're not in pain, then I guess we'll call that the gift, okay? And count yourself lucky. Well, let's just lower our expectations. Actually, having your health is a lot, isn't it? Okay, so I'm scanning the area for the next question mark. Today's goal. You're in constant pain. Aw. Like the Hulk? Hold on, I have to randomize. We're going to go explore Malone's secret.
Everything getting harder to find. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, wow. You did. But you got all of your function back mostly, right? Dang, that is lucky. It's like unlucky and lucky. Humans are so resilient. Oh man, that's tough. Full physical function? Wow. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? You have a good sense of humor, and it's all relative. Okay, you might have had something so much better before, but like you're still up there. I know this is true. Like you remember some shit that you do callbacks to stuff from like a month ago. Wow, and you got it back? Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. That's incredible. So I was there at my dad's bedside in hospital. It was University of Minnesota. It was an experimental hospital. This is me trying to relate to you, by the way, not take anything away from what you're saying. Keep elaborating. I'm just trying to show you why I can empathize. I was sitting there with him in hospital, as I often was, between classes in university, and at this, teaching research university hospital. And he's in his bed, and he's talking, like literally in real time. I watched him have a stroke. So he's talking, and also, and he doesn't realize it right away, but he starts to get the sense that something's wrong. And one side of his face completely goes, and then he's like, can't move one side. So, dude, it's crazy. Some might say it's unlucky to have one in your 20s, but still got function to be able to look after myself. Man, that's so badass. And I would say if you're gonna have something like that happen, 20s is probably better because you got your best chance to bounce back, right? Like you're right there at your strongest potential. It's like if you can make it, you're gonna make it. And you did. And so like, yeah, when that happened to my dad though, he got almost all of his function back, which is wild. And you watched your dad have so many heart attacks and strokes and things. Okay, so you know about this, right? Okay. Did you get to the point if you were kind of there watching it or part of it where like, okay, I watched, okay, so the tube that was in his throat when he was intubated, it was collapsing because he didn't have like, anyway, the airway was a problem because basically he didn't have any platelets. So he was just like all of those systems that need like blood to be thick, right? And to not just like, like for you, all the organs to be strong and reliable and stay intact weren't so good for him. And so like, yeah, he was, he had to be, they had to do an emergency tracheotomy on him. And I'm there watching, and the doctor looks back at me, and he's like just in full emergency mode, right? Like it's like happening right when he's there by chance. And so he gets busy, and he looks back at me, and he thinks, oh my God, that's his son. I know his son. His son has to get out of here. And I'm just like, no, it's fine. It's okay. I'm used to it. And I proceed to eat an orange while they're giving him a tracheotomy, and I'm just eating it, right? You can get to the point where you're so numb, but still present, right? Like it's not like it was like an entertaining thing for me or something that I didn't care about. It's just that like you have all of the armor that you'll ever have when you're in the middle of the fight and you just fight. So it's like, you call that autopilot. Yep, that's right. Yeah, it's where you've lived most of your life. Well, then the challenge is trying to take it back. Trying to take back the autopilot a little bit and steer it for fun. Like go into the asteroid belt and steer it like Han Solo, right? Take that Millennium Falcon on a crazy ride and just, get the thrill. Might as well. Like if you're gonna race, if you're gonna make the Kessel Run, you might as well do it good and fast. You broke it, yeah. Well, a lot of people live in autopilot, but you shared photos of your dogs, right? Of the dogs, well, at least the dogs that are there that you're loving, and they're loving you, and you're capable of watching The Mandalorian. I saw you watch The Mandalorian with the dogs, and I saw, by the way, that one of your dogs loves watching The Mandalorian. He's like sitting there watching it. Hey, probably he's pretty into Grogu, just a guess. And so, yeah. I guess we all have our vehicles that we're in, hey? And then at some point they break down. If you can repair them, good. And if you can't, well, find another vehicle. Pass that spirit into something else, right? The circle of life. I don't know. Maybe you'll be a lion next. Only one way forward. Falling. When you're at the ledge, there's only one way forward. No, there's some like cool thing about like falling. The only way you can fly is to throw yourself at the ground. So anyway, all these aphorisms, all these absurd things. What was I going to do? I had something that I thought would be really cool to share. Oh, yes, I have it now. Hulk secret, why he... Yes, okay, this, because you said you're always in pain. Let's watch this briefly and hopefully not get into trouble. 184 people have watched this, so presumably and it's not, it's by just a guy. So presumably it would be okay for me to watch it for a split second without YouTube having a fit. Okay, whoops. All right, it's too much, but we'll just get right to it. I'm just showing you briefly. We're trying to get to the moment. Just trying to get to the moment.
Now might be a really good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
Boom. So there's something about if you're constantly in pain. This is my only point. Very poorly am I trying to make it. If you're constantly living with pain, then that becomes your new normal, and you try to find your moments inside that pain and navigate it the best you can. I suppose in some creative way, one of the things that the brain does is when you've been exposed long enough to a particular kind of what would be annoying for a typical person is you just... Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. I know. I think that the main takeaway for me from that moment is because he is a very like gentle creature, like Bruce Banner in the movie. He is very, he's thoughtful, he's compassionate, but he has this side of him, right? And he tries to keep it under control. It's like Jordan Peterson's concept of the shadow. You need to integrate the shadow, which is Jungian, right? Like it's not Jordan Peterson's. It's more like Carl Jung, who is, neo-Freudian. Say what you will about the original guy and his cocaine habits and all that, and his fixations that he projected onto the whole world and decided the whole world was like that, and then created a whole wave of insanity from that point on. The whole cadre of disciples who followed him into psychology and decided, yeah, that's real. Okay, maybe it is. Family dynamics being what they are, but if you distill it into just this raw-based thing, well then, I don't know, you're just saying we're animals? Is that? But I guess the point is, okay, maybe the point is, I don't know, we create a baseline for ourselves, and sometimes pain is the baseline. But then the brain does a beautiful thing, and I know it does this. It removes noise when there's a lot of it, and it amplifies the signal. So the brain, no, I don't really have a point. I mean, do I ever have a point? I'm rambling all the time. Save me from myself. Like I'm a skipping record, basically. It's agonizing. it's even agonizing for me, okay? But what I'm trying to say is, I know, but I'm also trying to take the piss out of myself because, like, really, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to connect with you, okay? I'm trying to be there with where you're at and give you some kind of good feeling about it because, like, I believe in this thing, which is, okay, so I have tinnitus, okay? Like, my whole life, and I didn't even know it, I have tinnitus, especially in my right ear, but in both ears, which means I hear a waterfall all day long, even as a kid, always. It's like screamingly loud. It's like a very high pitch, and everything in between is just raging in one of my ears, which apparently is a feature of ADHD. So a lot of people who have ADHD will actually have some of these neurological things that go on, like, say, from their brain to their inner ear, like to their vestibular system, like all that in there. Anyway, I just hear whooshing sounds all day long, and I can't sleep at night unless I have brown noise, like a fan on, because it's screaming in my ear. I can't fall asleep to screaming, right? But it's a baseline. I get used to it. I don't hear it. I don't feel it unless I stop and I think about it. So the brain tunes that shit down. So if you have pain and you're living with pain, one of the best things you can do is just try to find your way through it and accept it as, on some level, you're normal. And the brain will hopefully do the rest for you. It'll basically it'll tamp down the pain. It'll take away a lot of the noise of the pain. And suddenly you're just living with a level of pain that most people would just pass out from. And some people live that way. And it's heroic. It's like sometimes just being you is a move of heroism. Because, like, you got to be you, and you got to love yourself the most. Sometimes you got to really struggle. Yep, exactly. And pain is like a terrorist. And you do not negotiate with one of those. So yeah, I think that's nice. I think it's a pretty healthy way of looking at it, right? And it's something that if you have to live with it, you're not going to give into it. And you're going to just keep moving forward. Like what you're saying. Keep moving forward. That's one of the coolest things about the Rocky Balboa iteration, right? After Rocky, is he got on this thing with his son, like in the movie, and also with, and even with just like Balboa, like like the reboot. It's like good messages there. And your dad says one of his top sayings is, "We do not negotiate with terrorists, often about people in our family." I said that a lot. There's a real strong difference of opinion in parenting that can happen in a household with, like, two people raising kids, and one will often be more placatory, more conciliatory, more negotiating, and the other one will often counterbalance that and fill the other position in the role, which is, no, there are consequences. If you do it, you're just going to your room, period. You can't talk your way out of this. Yep, totally. His siblings. Yeah. Well, I happen to think that's probably more or less accurate. It's like you need to lean into the consequences. There are outcomes, and if you do something wrong, you're going to pay the piper. What does that mean? Well, if in the family unit you don't train kids to accept consequences and avoid the dire outcomes from doing things that are not pro-social, then yeah, they're going to be, you're raising criminals. Like, they're going to become criminals, period. Like, you don't negotiate with people, you give them real consequences. Do cops negotiate with felons? No, they don't. They put their asses in handcuffs and take them to jail. There's no negotiating. You don't negotiate when you're being antisocial. Like, so anyway, yes, I think what your dad said there was pretty reasonable. And, maybe he wasn't a perfect guy. I would imagine nobody's very perfect at all. But that particular move there, like, okay, so in a really good parenting situation, your past wasn't great, but you did learn right from wrong and accountability, and you're not an entitled piece of shit either. Yep. There could be a balancing act, by the way. it's like the yin and the yang of a really good parenting relationship, in my opinion, would be one person occupies one role and the other person occupies the other role, and together there is a little bit of room for wiggle, right? There is a little bit of room for working things out, and but that there's also strong accountability where you have to pay the piper. You do something wrong, you get the punishment. And if you give that right combination to children as they grow up, then they have a better chance not to be criminals. They have a better chance to be pro-social, make the world a better place, not a worse one. And you say, but you pick it over being raised now? Yeah. Dude, totally. I know. What about when one dies and the other shuts down and you raise yourself with whiskey? Yep. Well, then that's called a standard. That's called a standard modern profile of when you become your own parent, right? But honestly, at the end of the day, we're all responsible for growing ourselves, right? Like we do have parents who help guide us, but then at a certain point, we are responsible for our own actions, and we're responsible for improving ourselves day by day. And we can't just sit there and point to other people. It's like, if I have hands and legs and I can walk around and move around, I'm responsible for what I do with them. I'm responsible for what I do with my time. You can't just sit there and blame other people your whole life, right? So in terms of not being entitled, taking accountability, hopefully parents weren't so clingy, weren't so helicoptery, weren't so conciliatory, weren't trying to be your best friend, that you actually came out the other end with a sense of respecting authority. Because if you're in a society you don't respect authority, you're screwed. Like, you will be going to jail, dummy. You know, and one of the top things you see in criminals is they don't have a sense of consequences. Some of that's because they're wired in the head in a bad way. Like, typically they're dumb. Like, most criminals are dumb. Like, it's sad to say it, and they think they're smart, but that's the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? They're dumb and they don't know it. They think they're geniuses, but they're absolutely moronic. That's normal. That's most of the planet. Maybe that's me. I don't know. Just because I can say Dunning-Kruger doesn't mean I'm not suffering from it. Probably am. And you used to justify some people's shit, right? Right? And you tried to own it, because if you can own what was going on, then you are in control of it and you can avoid it in the future. Hypervigilant people who grew up with trauma, they do that. It's normal for those people because they had a ducked life. So instead of fucked, ducked. And what's interesting is you just spend your life hypervigilant trying to duck plates coming at your head, right? Like you do need to be ducking. So if that wasn't a typo, it's a great one. And the F and the D are side by side, so oh no. But at the same time, I made a choice to fix myself, or at least try, right? They can point out everyone else's faults, but not their own. That's one of the surest signs that you're with a person who's probably underdeveloped and probably on some dimension a narcissist, when they cannot take any ownership over what's happened. Like I think I'm a recovering narcissist. Like, I think I've had that as a potential thing, right? I'm constant. It's like if you're an alcoholic, right? And you say, I'm an alcoholic to people, but it's like you haven't had a drink in 10 years. The idea is you're saying, I'm fucked up, I have tendencies, but I'm managing them. Like, which is like, that's the best anybody can do. Well, no, I'm not recovering. Oh, well, I might be recovering in terms of being a narcissist. Oh, shit, I see what you're doing. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, well, I mean, I am like streaming myself 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, 6 to 7 hours, sometimes more a day. Kind of feels like a narcissism to me too. I agree. Can be. Okay, so there's this professor called David Lycan. He's passed away, and he was at the University of Minnesota at Minneapolis. And he is this world-renowned guy who had this notion of super social, so that when some brains have this tendency to be a bit sociopathic. They have this tendency to be a bit like, the way that they're authentic is that they see the world as a series of things to be manipulated, right? Like, everything is sort of tinkering. They don't obtain to templates. They don't have they're not born with social systems that are obvious to them, right? Like, they walk around like Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, every metaphor escapes them. These people, though, over time, if they're smart enough, can gradually get more and more refined and kind of perfect their ability to be social, become very strong with it, but they still have the same kind of inquisitive experimenter's point of view. Like they're naive to everything because nothing comes naturally. And so those people can, under the bad influence of certain parenting, or if they're not resilient in themselves and they don't find an internal way to be good, they can slide into the sociopathy. They can slide even into the psychopathy, and they can be like narcissists. They can have like a whole dark triad, right, that defines all the corners of them. But if they're lucky and they come into contact with some pro-social modeling, and they find ways to listen to their better angels, like however you want to approach all this, the way you want to think about it, right? If they find God, whatever, and they believe it and they act in accordance and they really do try to monitor their behavior and they see in themselves flaws that they have to manage, then those people can become super social. So not social, super social, not like antisocial, super social, pro-social, good, forces of good, forces of nature that make the world a better place because they tend to lack fear. They tend to measure their success and their value and whether they're making things better, not worse. Not whether they're accumulating things for themselves, but whether they're making things around them better. And for whatever reason, they get wired into being good, not bad. So then David Lycan, like this professor, would say, you've been called one on several occasions. Well, by the way, ADHDers are constantly conflated with narcissists. An ADHD person is very hyper aware because their whole life they've been shit on. They're constantly like, what's wrong with you? Stop being weird. I don't understand you. Like, why'd you do that? What are you thinking? What do you mean you don't know how to order? Of course, everybody knows how to order at McDonald's. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you want me to do that for you? What do you mean you're afraid to ring the doorbell? Just ring the doorbell. Like all of this stuff that people who are on the spectrum get smacked with constantly. Sociopath, yes. Yes, of course. ADHD and sociopathy and narcissism, all the dark triad inside an ADHD person are sometimes indiscernible because people who are not predictable, people who are not performative in the way that others expect them to be, that's often a sign of autism or of ADHD, being sort of on the spectrum in one way or another. Those people look like sociopaths to normals. Neurotypicals misdiagnose, mislabel people who are on the spectrum almost always. Even psychologists will fuck it up because they themselves are neurotypical and they cannot understand a neurodivergent framework. And they don't even trust that one exists. They think their way of thinking is the only way that's correct. And so, yeah, you have a lot of people who are walking around perfectly sensitive and empathic, just beat down by the world their whole lives, and they have a hard time even interfacing with people, and they become reclusive, they hide, they put on a mask, they become performative to the best that they can, but then that mask is very clearly broken. Like it's not right. It doesn't move right. People get uncomfortable around those types and they'll call them a sociopath. Meanwhile, it's a person just trying to survive because they think differently than neurotypicals. And actually, they have way more empathy. They're hiding it their whole life because anytime they're showing emotion, they get shit on for it. So people who are autistic or have ADHD are very often also deeply emotionally available to others, but they're terrified because anytime they bring it out, anytime they show love, they get shit on for it. They get called a creep, right? Like everything gets permutated in a nightmarish way for people who are on the spectrum. It sucks to be on the spectrum, and you're very often misunderstood. Almost always. And so anyway, back to my point. People who keep working, basically people who create a hobby or an interest, and we know ADHD people are like this. It may not be quite your experience. It can be totally, yes. But a lot of people who create social as their area of interest, say instead of dinosaurs or trains or something mechanical, but for whatever reason, they turn into, I want to understand people. I want to make the game of life about people something that I conquer. And they're smart enough to do it. Those people can be on the spectrum and become super social. Like, there are some theories, which, it's cute to look at, but some presidents of the United States of America and a lot of CEOs are these types. They decided to make their passion people. And then the good ones with hearts who have that moral compass, they're the super socials. And the bad ones, they're the sociopaths running in the CEO position who absolutely gut people below them and don't literally even have a single shit given, because those are just objects. That's just a game of chess to them. They don't care. They didn't find the compass internally to motivate and direct them. They decided that the value and the outcome of what other people think and how those people do, separate from you, matters. And then those people would be the pathological types. The spectrum-y types who became pathological from a lifetime of getting beat down because they were awkward or strange. And they were like, the hell I am. And then they eventually became toxic and awful and manipulative of people around them. And I think that's sort of the problem space, the way that I see it. But let's see what you say here, Malone, because I'm really curious. I never let anyone in. Yep. And you can walk away from friends, family if they push me. Oh, yeah. Like, most of the brown side of my family, I just, like, gave up on. I'm like, well, reached out to you several times, don't seem to actually care. You're just being performative in your role as a family member, and you don't really care about me as the person. Like, this is just you performing a function. I'm like, well, I see that for what it is. I'm out. If they ever come back again and try to say hi, that's fine. Otherwise, I can't live my life for a person who doesn't fundamentally see me as a unique person, doesn't really care about me. It's like those people who see through you, who look at their watch as you're talking to them, and then they look away. They look over your shoulder. I'm like, oh. Or they like they don't even look you in your eyes. They look at you like in your forehead, and you're like, oh, all right, well, you're not even here. You don't like me. And like, family can be that way. Family is often that way. And, blood is thicker than water, meaning find your own tribe, be with those people. And if you can't find that tribe, well, get out there and keep looking, because they're there. Your people are there. Your real family are somewhere, and you'll be welcome there. And they'll be ride or die for you. But family isn't that. Mostly it's not. Once in a while it is, but very often it's not. And you don't always walk away. You do what needs to be done. Yeah, sometimes you just stop putting the effort in and it fell by the wayside. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? What does it mean when you reach out to somebody halfway and it never seems to be a connection? Like, in order to get to them, you got to go all the way to them. Like, at what point do you say, okay, it's not meaningful enough to the other person because they're not meeting me halfway? Then you just, then you cut bait. Then you say, well, that's it. I'm done. It's like, okay, so you were just being a performative parent. You were just performing a role, but you don't really see me, the person. You don't really give a shit. All right, well, goodbye. Fuck off. Like, go live your family. Go live with your other family, with the other people around you who you prefer and like more. You never got me anyway. You always said these horrible things, which you thought I didn't understand, but I kept it from you that I did. And yeah, you kept referencing psychological theories. I know exactly what you're getting at. Like, even right then when you did it, because I was reading a book a day behind your back, asshole. So yes. Anyway, sometimes you just walk away and you do what needs to be done, because it's like, with your one life, spend it with people who care about you. And if they're not caring about you, like, go. You have to love yourself first, right? And I don't mean this whole like self-love thing, like this whole movement. I just mean, like, if God gave you the gift of life, live it well. And that means be there so that you can love and be loved. And if there are people around you who aren't really that, then yeah, don't be around them. Go. Because otherwise you're going to start chewing yourself up on the inside. You're going to hurt yourself, You're not going to take care of yourself, and you're going to feel like you need to numb everything. You'd rather just numb. It's like, well, no, actually, you just need different people. And nobody can survive without people, by the way. We are fundamentally connected to each other. And if you don't have the right people around you, and you feel like numbing yourself all the time, Like, listen to that. Look at that behavior and get out. Hey, Scat, how you doing? I'm having a lovely conversation with Malone right now. You two say hi to each other for a second. By the way, thank you, Scat, for helping me actually stream on YouTube. I was connected by chat, but not actually streaming. Oops. Oopsie. Wah, 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 wah. So today, by the way, I am making it a point on the entire map of Crimson Desert, finding any question mark anywhere and resolving the uncertainty. Make the question mark go away. So I'm gradually just picking through all of the map. So far, I found 2 question marks, and I find all the question marks, and then I'll know all the things. And then I'll be so happy. So up, another question mark. Doot, doot, deet, dop, beep, bop, boop. So where's the closest I can go to get to there? All right, let's go. Everybody going out of their mind.
We get to the end, but that's where we begin. You feel it? Mannequins and we breaking the mold.
Sorry.
Everything getting harder to find. Everybody jumping out of their mind.
Oh, see, I can never remember lyrics to save my life. I can't do it. All right, so we're going to the question mark. It's the questions. I'm trying to follow the white rabbit, so to speak. I'm going through the gazelles. Well. I'm one of you. I'm just trying to join your... Ooh. I'm at a new place I've never been before? Well, shit. Okay. Everything out of mind. Wow! Oh, I got those lizards trying to spit hot poison on me. Sons of bitches. Follow the madness, Alice. You know you once did. Oh, that sounds like a quotable that I need to find. I need to find that quote. Yeah, you keep running. I don't believe it. No. Okay, well, I think this house is clean. I've cleaned the area of troubles. No more troubles. I've resolved the problem. I've resolved the problem. Okay, and my beautiful robot pet is picking up stuff at the speed of light. By the way, this pet is regarded as the fastest in the game at picking things up. Why are you even on Twitch? Well, I appreciate you. I guess it just depends. Whatever's the most stable for you, right? What's the most stable? That the one? That the one? I know sometimes you're having a little bit of a connection troubles. I meant as opposed to YouTube. Yeah, totally. Well, YouTube, I am streaming it at 1440p on YouTube. But you're at the main house, so I have 5G. Oh, yeah, you should totally go over to YouTube. I'm going at, or Rumble, but because they're both 1440p. YouTube has 38,000 video bitrate going on it. I kept cheating it up to try to find the sweet spot. So that's an unbelievably high video bitrate, by the way. And Rumble is fantastic as well. Well, Rumble's the Wild West, right? And it's got a really strong and distinct conservative presence. So it's got way more balance. For me, I'm all about the balance of it. I want conservative. I want liberal. I want to mix it all up in a stew. I want to guzzle it. I want to guzzle all the alls. A lot of people are not comfortable with both sides. I want to understand them both, and I'm taking them both in. And I'm probably somewhere in the middle anyway. I am somewhere in the middle. And the problem is people don't think there is a middle anymore. I assure you there's a middle. Just give it a shot. Don't be afraid of listening. So Rumble's all about discovering both sides. Like I found, you said you want to guzzle. Yeah. I won't lie. I do enjoy being low-key inappropriate by association, okay? There's 3 sides to every story. I mean, there can be, right? I think if we get past the idea of 2 sides, we're getting closer to the truth. It's just a matter of what side you're looking at it from. Guess what? The world of social and the world of everything is 3-dimensional. And you can move around the problem and you can look at it from different sides. You don't want to blow all of your minds, but there is not only one angle to look at something. Okay? It's really not true. This is not a 2D cartoon. Life is 3D, okay? It's not a cartoon, not a comic strip. And if you think it is, you're living a convenient fiction because it makes you feel less stressed out to have more fake certainty. And a lot of folks require that certainty in order to feel comfortable in their own skin. I'm here to tell you, try to be more in the real world. It's more interesting. Get comfortable with being uncertain. Find comfort in discomfort. There's something, I guess, in the movie Matrix, there's a point at which the guy who basically, betrays humanity. He's all like having a synthetic steak, and he's like, is this a real steak? Is it a synthetic one? I don't know. I don't care. I put it in my mouth. It tastes delicious. I chew on it. It's so great. I just want to live a life of comfort, and I want to be in a diluted state. I don't want the challenge of reality. I can't do it. And I think a lot of people are exactly in his camp. Is it wrong? I mean, yes. I think yes. Is it more comfortable? Yes. That what you want? You want to be more comfortable, or you want to be more in the real world? Well, try to find the center. Try to obtain to the center. Mind-blowingly that the world is complex, and that even if somebody disagrees with you, they might have a point. Whoa. I disagree with someone, but they might still have a point of view that's worth considering? No way. I have to be cocksure of everything, or else I'm fake. Like, wow, that's a head game you're playing with yourself there. Enjoy that. You build your own prison instead of others doing it. Oh, shit. Woo! Remember the days when you could disagree and it wasn't a personal insult and a label wasn't a personality? Exactly. Did my penultimate sentence come through? Yes. Your second to last sentence. Your second to last sentence came through. All of it was excellent. There's 3 sides to the story. You're old, right? Okay. I saw all the things. It's excellent. I think it came through. I don't think Twitch is doing any filtering. On none of my chats am I filtering, I don't think. I'm old enough to remember what manners are. Well, that's the thing, by the way. In all of this, I have to, even though I say things with so much confidence, I still need to hold space for people to be just sure of something, to be certain, and to let that be okay, and to not be needing to show that they aren't looking at the picture, that they're not looking at the situation from different points of view. Maybe just let people live their own life in the way they want. And if they want to go through life seeing it as a cartoon, as a caricature, as black and white, as good and bad, well, okay, yeah, do it. But some things we'll all agree on because we're all human. You can discuss alternate views without it being a fight. Well, yeah. Yes. And the irony of it all, this is to me highly ironic, is that if you want to have a conversation anymore, you're probably gonna have to start it with a conservative person. Whatever reason, topsy-turvy, everything got flipped around, and now you get canceled if you say something the wrong way. If you're talking to a liberal, and I have a huge liberal component of my personality, and if you don't know that yet, you haven't been listening carefully, or you haven't been around long enough. But like, if I want to have a really good conversation where we give each other space to listen and to kind of understand, honestly, I have to start that. I require a conservative to be on one side of that, because it's an echo chamber and it's cancel city on the liberal right, on the liberal left now. It's just a fucking toxic place to be. Just like, what happened? That used to be where we were. Well, no, it used to be when you're liberal, you were a listener. Like, L is for listening. Uppercase L, listener. Liberal listener would be the same thing. And it's the farthest from that now. And this is a challenge for liberals. Anybody listening, fucking shut up and listen a little bit more. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the one who's got good listening skills, who's willing to consider that the world is bigger than some of us think it is, that there's more complexity to it, that it's worth understanding. Yeah, L, loser. Shock, horror, gas, belief. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, and I know I'm speaking like it's your innocent ears. Well, and I'm treating it like it's a monolith, right? There's going to be tons of liberals who want to have a conversation. Is going to be very happily listening to different points of view. Like, and those are the ones who are still clinging in the right way to a belief system. They're being consistent with their belief system, versus like, oh, you didn't say that right. It's like, oh, you said off the reservation, burn in hell, you Aboriginal hater. It's like, oh, what? I spent my first, 50 years of my life hearing people say that, including people who are Aboriginal. It's a fucking turn of phrase. It's packed in with meaning, and like, it's like, oh, you're not paying attention to me, and you're getting hung up on a word, and you're being the word police. It feels fascist. And that's when you've taken it the wrong direction as a liberal. You've gone too far. Gone too far to turn back now. You're very performative. Which one is the orange Oompa Loompa? Which one is the orange Oompa Loompa? Wow. Okay, so hold on. I do one more thing. I want to find one of the most performative, revolting things I've ever seen in my entire life. This was a bomb that went off in my brain that started a bit of a journey away from extreme liberalism. Like, it basically made me start to think like, wait a minute. Okay, so okay, listen to this.
Well, over the weekend, Senator Clinton and her campaign took a trip down south, and apparently so did her accent. Listen to this.
I don't feel no ways tired. I come too far from where I started from. Nobody told me that the road would be easy. I don't believe he brought me this far to leave me. And the chair of all the mayors in the country, Mayor Palmer from Trenton, New Jersey, from where I'm far tired. No ways tired. I feel no ways tired.
That level of pandering, that performative shit, made me absolutely uncomfortable with her, the idea of being president. I was like, fuck that shit. This is revolting. Like, that is the problem with a lot of the liberal thinking, which is if I occupy a certain space that's held for me in a way that I can be perfect within it and say everything just the right way, I can get away for it. I can be whatever. Basically, if I just perform for you the right way, it's great and you're going to love me. Like, it's just like sickening. Okay. Like, this is the problem today with the cancel culture. This got amplified and it became more resonant, not with like co-opting a style of speech, but instead co-opting a style of word patterns and word usage. And, this whole idea of liberals coming to the aid of a minority and saying like, oh, they deserve all the help because they're helpless. And they deserve the best possible programs for early start because they're so stupid and so incapable that they can't do it like everybody else. They need a very special treatment. It's like, boy, you're lacing racism in there and you don't even realize it, do you? Like, you don't even realize that you're being super racist, do you? Like, it doesn't even occur to you that you're still operating within a deeply racist framework, right? And you're going to see less of that bullshit on the conservative side. I mean, I'm sorry, but wake up and pay attention and look at it. Like, this was the first time I got a sense of it, and it was like, wow, kick me all the way in my junk. That's disgusting. That's racist.
I don't feel no ways tired.
Like, get the fuck out of here. That's just disgusting, isn't it? Like, wow. So if you want to have a nice conversation where people don't pander and act performative, you would go to Rumble and you would have a conversation with people who actually will tell you what they really think because they're not cowards and won't hold you accountable for saying something awful because they're trying to pay attention to what you mean, not what you say. And now I'm treating this as a monolith, this side, that side, but it is a bit of a switcheroonie that's happened lately in society in the States. So, TLC dog. Politicians are overpaid actors. Of course. Well, Donald Trump's one of the best comedians on the planet right now. It's just the problem is he's got the football. I didn't really want a comedian with the football. And we didn't even get any entertainment from it. I have two opinions about that. Go on. Funny isn't the same as tragic. Well, the best comedies have to have some tragedy in them. And the best tragedies, like the best sad stories, have to be laugh out loud at times. Just like the best horror movie will be hilariously slapstick. Because those things seem to go together, to me. It isn't the same as tragic. But tragedy is often very funny. Because as a human being, I found myself in the most horrifying moments with my biological father when I was at his bedside, right? And all the bad things are happening, where I would just be laughing at times because your emotional center just breaks. It breaks and it stops working properly. So there's something very organic and authentic about having a reaction to something horrible that is a laugh. Because you're getting overloaded. It's like, as a human being, all of my mirror neurons are firing like crazy, and I don't know how to process this. Well, see, that is correct, right? So, let me give you a quick anecdote. I was in academia at the University of Minnesota at Minneapolis. I was in the research, right? I was among professors doing research, published peer-reviewed research where it's back and forth between us at the University of Minnesota and Stanford, two of the epicenters of social psychology on the planet Earth. And so I was right in the middle of that. Somehow I got dropped into it. I was like, wow, that was great. Well, I know how I did. It's because, well, yeah, it happened. And so there's a guy there we're at a long rectangular table. A lot of these people, like the best and the brightest, right? On the fucking planet, because it's rated as number 1 or 2. It's either Stanford, the University of Minnesota at Minneapolis for social psychology. It's either number 1 or number 2 program on planet Earth, and I'm right there. And probably it's number 1 at the time. So I'm sitting there at a rectangular table with all the best and the brightest social psychologists. Like, people, I mention their name, you'd be like, geez, really? Oh, the person running the the Minnesota Twins program is just right there. Oh, yes. Well, yes. Sometimes you end up getting lucky and you drop into the middle of the great ones. And so there's a guy, an upstart. He's very flamboyantly gay. He's 100% screaming at you, making no apologies, gay. And he is trying to promote research and socialize it with this group of top, best in the world social psychologists that, you know what, there's a biological component to this. We've been doing a lot of deep data research, and so this is a gay guy, talking about it. You think you take a nap? Yeah. It gets too heavy sometimes. But if you want to hear some cool shit, then yeah, evening shift instead of morning. Oh my God, this guy's burning the midnight oil. Like, Scotta works so hard. He's got like he got his regular job, and I don't think you can call it a day job. And then he's constantly editing videos and going live and but he's got like, I think about now he's got about 16 million lifetime viewers on his YouTube channel, and like he's spectacular. You got to go to @Scotta on YouTube. @Scotta. He's the guy right there. Like, type him in and subscribe to him and watch some of his stuff. He's like the replacement therapy for IGN. He's the anti-IGN. He's going to have really, really solid takes, the pros and the cons, deep insights, and he's funny as hell. He's super funny. Who am I telling this to? Which part? Anyway, so I was just a brief parenthetical. So then I'm sitting down at this table, and one of the guys is promoting the data from his research, and it's in press, and he's trying to, like, you know, socialize it. And he goes, guess what we found? We found that there's a main effect between the length of fingers and how much testosterone you have in your body and what your likelihood to be gay is. He's a gay guy pushing this. And right now, if that were to be something I widely promote and say, like, well, it's in the data, like finger ratio lengths and that kind of thing would be a strong, powerful big data predictor for like separating out people and their sexual preferences, right? This way to that way, which one goes here, which one goes there. I would sound like a racist, right? Well, data are data, and yes, data can be led and data can be misanalyzed, and that's very common actually. But there are certain things about us biologically that do end up informing, and very often the big data being predictive of what you are, like what you prefer, what you like. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Well, that's one of the first books about statistics I read. I was in high school, and it was called How to Lie with Statistics. It's one of the most reprinted science or like, you know, kind of, it's one of the most reprinted books that there ever was on the subject of statistics, how to lie with statistics. And I read it, and it was eye-opening, and I'm like, okay. So depending upon how you look at things, you're going to be able to come away with different conclusions. Well, yeah, for sure. But when you are able to predict, randomly sampling a distribution of people at a very high confidence interval, whether they are gay or straight, based upon the ratio of their digits on their fucking fingers, which one is longer compared to the other one, and that's a strong, powerful predictor, like where you can get it more right than not, invisibly, without knowing anything about the people, only looking at the data, and that helps separate out people at the big data level. Oh, what are you looking at there? What does that mean? It doesn't prove each individual difference, because some people will have whatever they have on their fingers, right, in the ratio, and it will mean one thing or another. It doesn't predict an individual. It does predict big data trends. And not only does it predict big data trends well, it's basically a lock. The thing that I just told you, it's almost that you can bank on it and get rich on it. Like, if you had that kind of insight into data, and you could predict the outcome when you separate out the data into individuals and then you look at it all in the aggregate, if you had that prediction power and that thing that I just told you about, you would be a billionaire in the stock market. So most people don't know about this digit ratio difference. Go look it up. It doesn't mean that you are, depending upon how you fit one way or the other, but it doesn't mean you aren't. The individual application will not apply. But does the big data tend to strongly prefer some of these variables that have been noticed as strongly correlating? Well, yes, it does. Bordering on causation. Bordering on cause and effect. Because when a positive correlation is strong enough in its repeatability and reliability in various circumstances, then what you have is causation. And so it turns out that in the womb of a mother, the more testosterone that a male is associated, even a female, by the way, the more testosterone that you have, the more likely you are to prefer same sex. And each subsequent birth that occurs, the mother will have more testosterone in the womb each time, not universally, but almost universally. And that turns out to be one of the strongest predictors of all kinds of funny things that you wouldn't expect. So are we biologically driven entities? Yes, we are. What does that mean? Who cares? Go live your life and be an individual, which is where I come back to every time. Like, I don't know you until I sit down and have some food with you and we share some time. And then we go through some cycles of life together, which is like, what do you do in this situation? Do you share that extra piece of pizza? Does it even occur to you that the thing you said might have made me feel bad? Like, these ways of connecting with other human beings in moments of closeness are how we get to know each other. That's the stuff that matters. The big data can go F itself. It's still interesting, and it's still something that allows you to say big picture things about large data samples. But yes, then we go back to the individual, and that's where it's at. And that's what's up. That's the end of my TED Talk. I can give you way more information on that little subset of science there, but I go back to remembering the gay guy presenting biological facts that are predictively potent. I can look at the human body and go, everybody in a big data pool who has those things in common biologically are far more likely to be gay. Wow. Brought to you by a super flamboyant gay guy, and dropping that bomb in an area of academia. By the way, academia is almost universally hyper-liberal, just so you, in case you didn't know this. Hyper-liberal. Like, liberalism there is almost off the charts, which is kind of cool in a way, because everybody's questioning everything and trying to learn what the truth is, right? Like, that, again, would be the prototypical expectation of a liberal, which is like that they're open. They want to pay attention and they don't want to know everything. Like, they're acting like they don't know. But then it gets permutated and twisted over time, doesn't it? It becomes something different, like certainty, which is invariably going to be false certainty. Okay, so, well, shit. I'm at about an hour now, so let me just take a quick fiver. Been rambling, and I'm starting to go into territory that's probably making some people feel real bad. Feeling challenged, feeling dubious, feeling uncomfortable, wondering about, is this the place for me to be? So let me just take a quick fiver, and I'll be back. I'm going to open up to the world so we can see all the beautiful things. Oh, shit, yeah, that's gorgeous. Actually, the clouds could be a little bit better looking. I think that the level of detail, the lot effect on the clouds at a distance in that I think they call it like a, what do they call that? Like a skybox. Could be better. But if you look at them, they're actually moving. So I just think it's like how they handle the level of detail at a really extreme distance. Yeah, I guess it looks pretty good. As games go, it's right up there. I'm going to restart my timer. I'm going to throw the timer up on the screen. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Cleanse the palate of all of this judgmental, like the convergence of social stuff and science is endlessly interesting to me. And what's really fun is exposing some things that some people never knew about. But yeah, go do some research on the stuff I told you about. It's robust. It's one of the strongest findings in social sciences of them all. Arguably, it might be the single strongest finding. It's like, oops. So I try not to look down at people as they're talking or having their coffee, like looking at the fingers, trying to suss out the ratio. I guess you can also look at last piece before I disappear. I'll be back before that goes to zero. If you look at somebody's face, the face is the front part of the brain. The eyes are the brain as well. So it's crazy as shit, but when the fetus is forming in the mom, in the early period where the differentiating is beginning to occur, like you start off as a tube, and basically humans are tubes, but you start off with like a neural tube. It's one of the first things that shows up in that fetal period of growth. And that tube the face comes off that tube. So the face is the expression of the brain. So there's also this controversy where you look at a lot of criminals, you can go, oh, there's certain phenotypic commonalities among criminals, prototypically, not always, but they're there. In the big data, they're there. If you don't believe me, there's actual hard science. Again, the convergence of social and biology is the most compelling, exciting, and controversial areas in the social sciences. Like looking at how the biology is expressed socially is kind of amazing. But again, each person is an individual, so we cannot judge the individual based upon big data, and that's where most people go wrong. But to be fair, most people have no capacity whatsoever to do quantitative reasoning. Like, most people can't do any of that. They literally can't. Even if they know their multiplication tables, even if they can do algebra, they have no concept of how to actually apply quantitative reasoning into their daily life. Like, it's just completely outside of the scope. Well, shucks. Shucky darn. Shucky darn. Shucks. We'll just remove that timer. I wasn't late. Timer was wrong. Timer was off. It's timer. It's the shoes. So I'm at a high point, which is lovely. And oh, I see the train over there. Well, I don't see the train on the tracks, but I do see the train tracks. Brownian motion, the displacement of objects of a volume of liquid or something like that, which allows you to infer what's there doing the displacing. I think that was something that Einstein came up with. Einstein was pretty kick-ass. Boy, there's some really cool stuff out there in the distance. I see like some kind of an oasis. I think I've been there. If I go over to that area, pardon me. If I go over to that area, there's a rock that looks like an inverted triangle. Let me zoom in. Rock that looks like an inverted triangle in the center of the screen with an oasis over there in the center. I think if I go to that rock and I stay there, there's a phoenix type bird that goes along that path. Let me just call my wyvern. Let's do this. Let's just go there, man. I'm not going to fast travel either. I'm just going to take my time on my head there. But then if I take it, if I kill it, unfortunately, I have to kill it. Then I'll get I'll get something that I can take to a witch, and then I get to have it as a pet. I already have arguably the best pet in the game, but that won't stop me from collecting them all, like Pikachu, like the Pokemon. So I think as I approach this area here, and it's only by visual reference, I could be totally wrong, but I will, if I'm looking in the sky carefully, see a big old bird on a path with smaller birds around it, and it'd be like a giant phoenix. And I'm supposed to shoot it out of the sky. Oops. And if I do that, and if I kill it, I skin it, and I get this contract or something that lets me have it as a pet. Like a phoenix from the ashes. Ashes that I turn the poor thing into. Okay, so look, if I go over here, here's the idea. I could be totally full of it. Oh, well. I see. Oh, is that it? No. Oh gosh, no. I'm falling prey to another bird of prey. That one. Okay, so what's this? I wonder if I've opened it before. Explosive arrows. Oh boy. Well, if I have infinite arrows, that's pretty dope. Okay, so actually, I'm looking. I think I'm off by one. Actually, oh, wait a minute. I'm looking. I'm a-looking. And a-cooking. Looking and cooking. No, I don't think... Oh, no, that could be it. Okay, so I see some big old birds in the sky, all right? But there's a super big bird, all right? Like a really big bird. Oh, he's down. I'm going to call him lower. Come on down, buddy. I need you. I need your help. Wow, you're a big one. You're a big fella. I'm going to go a little bit closer. Okay, see these big birds? Ooh, that's not quite what we're looking for. I think we'll be in the realm. Sorry. Okay, I think... Let me just get down to the ground and start looking. Okay, so... It could be... Look, there! Look, you see it? Look at that son of a gun. That's it. Okay, I'm going to... What am I going to do? What do I do? But do you see it? It's out there. Oh my gosh, it's there. It's going to... Look right in the center of the screen where it's blue at the bottom. It's going to be coming through right there. That's it. That's it. Oh, it's probably so hard for you to see. Okay, so I don't know if it's on a circuit and if it'll come back this way, but I saw it. I sure as heck did. Now, I'm curious if I can kind of do a cheaty thing and I can just literally knock it out of the air and slowly kill it with like the burst potential of this bird. It's like right over here. It's over here somewhere. Or at least it was. I saw it. Look, right there. Look at this. I'm approaching. That's it. Do you see it? That's it. That's it. Huh? Apparently if I kill that thing... Okay, I'm gonna do some nasty shit to it now. I'm gonna try and knock it out of the sky, etc. Ooh, smacking. Wow. Okay, I can hit it. I am... Oh, shoot. It just... When I take it out... I need to watch where it falls, and I need to go pick it up. I wonder if it'll despawn. I think I'm doing damage to it. I think it can take some hits, you know. Like, you can pop it with an explosive arrow, and it'll still keep going. Something like that. This is a future pet, if I can take it down. Oh my god. What I'm not sure is if I can actually kill it with wind. But that's what we're currently exploring. Can I kill it with wind? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude. It's gonna escape that way? That's cheap. That's some cheap tricks right there, bro. That's some cheap-ass tricks. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna get knocked off. Yeah, this is the way it goes. Every time. Every time. Get on there, brah. Get back on there. Okay, and where is that? Is the bird coming back or did it escape? Dang, I think it escaped. Wow. Son of a gun. Well, okay, it was from back over here. I wonder if it'll respawn. Ah. Okay, so the way that I saw somebody get this was they just hopped off whatever they were on and they just started shooting it. Like bam, bam, bam. But they were using arrows that were explosive. So it took like a couple of hits. Go pick up, go skin the body, go take it to a witch, the thing that you get, and then now that's your pet. It'll just register as a pet. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's it again. Oh, that's it. No, wait. No, that's my buddy. All right. I'm finding spectacular confusion with that one. I like that guy. He's the best pet ever. But I cannot focus for shit. I need fewer flying things. Okay, so... Darn. I might literally just have to leave the area and come back to respawn it. And then I gotta get my act together and shoot it down quicker. Do a good job. Boom. See how all those birds get wasted? Wasted. Wasted. And more wasted. Wasted. Wow, I didn't mean to knock them all off. So that's what I thought it would be like to get that bird. I just like pop it like it's hot a couple of times and then boom, goes the dynamite, goes the bird dynamite down to the ground. Boom. But no, that's a more special bird. I think we can see that's like a special phoenix. Now I think that phoenix as well may be capable of becoming a mount. Like I might be able to raise it up and gain loyalty and increase its size so it becomes a mount in a future patch or DLC. I don't know. I think so. But yeah. Mistakes were made by me. I should have just hopped off and shot at it. But this is the point from where I have to do it. So I'll tell you what, let me go to my map. let me say this is where X marks spot, but I need to change that marker, brah. That marker is not, it's good, but it's not that good. Oh, like that. Okay, I need to change the color, you know? Bruh. Change that color, bruh. We'll go to green. Be a green machine. Okay, so this place here. Okay, a little bit above that. That's the closest I can get, huh? To the Verdant Paradise is where I would be. Oh, indeed. Oh, so it is legendary. See, that's the pet. Or is it a mount? I don't even know. When I see something like that, it usually means it's well, I don't know if it does mean it's a mount. But I've seen horses around in various places, and if you get them in this general vicinity, then what you get is a great reward of, yeah, great reward of the pet or the mount or whatever the heck it is. All right, and so now I'm trying to fly the friendly skies and figure out where the next phoenix is. Where's the next phoenix? Whoa. Well. I don't know if I've ever been in this area before. Ever. Ooh. Hello, boars. You're interesting. To me. Whoa. Whoa. He looks like... Oh, I don't know what this guy is, but he seems wonderful. Whoa. Dude. Wow. He's a winner. He's a winner in my book. Question is, can I feed him something he would love? Probably not. Don't. Maybe. Ooh, if he likes chicken, we're... Nope. If he likes this kind of meat, we're... Oh, shit. Desert fox, you will be mine. You like that good raw meat, don't you? You like that fine raw meat. Oh, yeah. This desert fox is a winner. Love that desert fox. Jumping for joy at the desert fox. Yeah, I'm going to take him in. You're dang right. I'm going to R button to take him in. For sure. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get a pet. I was just expecting to pound some precious gems. A gem. Jimmy gem. Pow! Picture! Wow, this is like next level repo repository for this stuff, man. It's like huge. It's huge over here. I feel like that one should work. Oh no, this is the one that I killed. I didn't mean to do. This is like when you try to do mining and then they're casualties. Ooh, didn't want to have to skin this desert fox. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, so in this particular area, I wonder if there's anything else special. And I'm heading over to try to get that mythical pet. I think it's a mythical pet or legendary pet, however you call that. I think it's a legend. I think so. Well, also, I don't think I've ever been here before, and it's an interesting spot. I feel excited to be here and explore it for the first time ever. Oh, I see. That's my buddy over there hanging out. So that's where I last was. which would suggest to me that there's probably that big-ass bird around here somewhere. That big-ass bird's probably up in the sky around here. Big. And not... I don't quite see where he is. Come on down to my level. Big boy. Hey, let's go find ourselves a bird. A phoenix. I'm gonna call him Phoenix Wright. I'll call him P-R-I-G-H-T. P. Wright. Okay, so now if I just stop and I patiently scan the horizon, will I find that sweet bird? That bird of distinction. That dirty bird. I'm kind of going by reflections on the surface, because I see lots of things zipping around. Oh. It's a really big bird encircled by smaller birds. So that's the main thing to look for, is a big-ass bird with some satellite small baby birds, relative in size, smaller. So I suppose I should go a little bit more to where the X marks the spot, right? But I'm in the region. I'm in the area. And as soon as I find him, I gotta like drop down, take out my gun, and try to shoot it dead. Shoot it dead. I'm too low. I need to get higher up. My vantage point is poor. Huh. Whoa. Seem to recall coming around this area here gives me a better chance to see it. It's like it originates from that oasis over there. I mean, it feels like. I don't think it does. Seems like it would. Could or would. I'm trying to do WASD, but I'm on the wrong key. I'm on the Q, not the W. Okay, so no, that's not it. Alright, I know we can find this legendary Phoenix. And we'll call it P. Wright. For Phoenix Wright. And it won't be... Is that it? And it won't be a W. No siree, Bob. It'll be an R. Okay, I feel like I should just drop down in here briefly. Is this where I was, by the way? Is this where... maybe? Huh. No, I don't think so. Well, it's not as easy this time. Not as easy to find this time. Wonder if I just go way high up. But then everything will be visible only against the ground, which I would assume makes it even harder to see. Like, lower is better in this case because I can see the birds flying against the sky, against the blue sky. And this instead is like, well, like that down there, that looks like a big bird. It's not the big bird. And it's also moving too slow. The other thing I noticed about that bird is it tends to move like it's very lumbering, actually. That bird seems slow AF. Well, I think if I just go up and down the line here, I am likely to run into it. It seems like this point here would be the better spawn point. Let's see, where would that be, actually? Yeah. In fact, I'm going to do it. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. just give that a shot real quick. Respawn, reset the location of the thing, and maybe if I just fly right down the line, I'll run into it. Maybe. Maybe I get lucky and I see it above right now. That would be ideal. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. See it? That's it. That's it over there. Okay, so yeah, just spawning in makes more sense. All right, I'm going to whip the gun out. I'm going to start shooting it like crazy. Oh, come on. Why you do that? Oh, man, I got, like, failures. So many failures, brah. Okay, this is it, though. I see you, Kick. I see you and I don't like you. I'm going to script our next interaction tomorrow, I think. And what's going to happen is I'm going to instant report you. I'm going to get more information than you realize I can get on you, bro. Because I don't want your service. And you're basically harassing me. And so I'm going to harass you back. Okay? I'm going to get you taken off Kick entirely. And I know you just keep spawning new accounts, but I'm going to track that. I'm going to make it a mission, buddy. Okay, I'm having such a tough time keeping up with this fella. If I could just pop him. Oh, no. Okay, he's up and to the left. No, come on. I'm trying to... come on. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Wow, just what I always wanted. A custom follower. If I can just be super fake, then all of my dreams will come true. Because perception is reality. Where is that? I lost him. He's gone. Ah. Oh, man. Unless that's him. If that's him, then we're still in the game. There's no way that's him. No, too small. No way, Jose. Doggone it. I'm going to quick jump over to that next one. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm whispering. Whispering because I'm trying to do a secret thing. Hold on. Nobody knows the trouble. Nobody knows. Okay, 1 second. All right. When you're running out of time. All right. I have to figure out how to shoot this fella down. I did hit him 3 or 4 times, and it wasn't good enough. I don't have explosive bullets. He'd be coming up, if it's consistent, up over in this area here. Actually, could I get him on the ground before he lights? Could he be somewhere around here and then he lights? Ooh. Oh, that'd be really great. That'd be wonderful. Now I got questions. Now I got all kind of questions. I'm going to call my buddy back. Come here, guy. You're too far away. We got to talk about how you like to wander a bit. Honestly, I'm the one doing the wandering. Not his fault. Not really. Wow. Wow. Just wonder if I rustle these up and out. It's, by the way, super cool the way they all take off. Amazing. But I'm just seeing, like, ooh, can I find where the big boy is? Like, where's that big phoenix? Because maybe if I find that, I could conjure him up. Instead of waiting for him to just light, I could just force him to light. I guess light is the fancy word for, like, take off. Take off, bird. You darn bird. Oh, I think that... No, that's not him. Anyway, I do have another sub-goal, and I've had it for some time, which is to take on one of these as a pet. When I come here in this exact area, like, they don't mind. I guess it's like a live and let live situation here where I've just, like, take their camel and then make it my buddy. And then, yeah, at that point, it becomes my mount. I just walk up to it, I stare at them, smile, and then take it from them. And then that ends up being, well, that's that. So I wonder if he would eat. I bet he might like a pear. No, probably. It sounds like I have to qualify more further down this quest line. So there's a quest line to eventually qualify to have. Oh, it worked. No, I ate it for myself. Damn it. Shoot. I'm trying to feed. He would never eat that. No. Okay, last one. Nope, I'm not there yet. So basically, one of the mounts I most want in the whole game is a camel. For obvious reasons, they're super cool. I just want a camel, okay? I would like to have a Bactrian, but I don't think I can actually have a Bactrian. But I'll take whatever camel I can get, okay? 1 hump, 2 hump, whatever. I'll take what I can get. And that's that. Yeah, definitely been here before. I was hoping I could see that. No, that's not. What? I guess I'd already skinned that one. I've already skinned all of them? Oh, no. Oh, I see. Oh, if I go too far away, they're no longer skinnable, perhaps. Like, they've gone bad. Oh, man. I used to be able to skin them, I thought. Well. Alright, well. Alright. Just turning off kick once again. But I will get you, you asshole. Promise. You're making an enemy out of me. It's not a good idea. He's helping improve my ban list. My word ban list. It will not exactly surprise you to know that that the way in which I prevent some of this in the most simple way, temporarily, is to just block a bunch of keywords. It's pretty easy. I have some ideas for what I can do with that. Kind of exciting. I'm kind of excited to try. I've gone a few steps beyond Script Kiddie in my day. I was a gray box / white box tester at a certain point at an internet startup, and became pretty good at doing compiled codes that create test harnesses and do things like ingest IP sources and then burst back at them, that kind of thing. Okay, well, I think I have to restart the area one more time. One more time. Let's do it. I do believe I can do this. I believe that I can touch the sky if I just see it, if I just believe it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can find this majestic bird and shoot it down. As you do. I saw it spawn once when I came over through that portal right around this area, and that would be so good for me if it just spawned right there, you know? It would be so good. Be so handy. Get on! Get on! Get on! Okay, so slow, careful, peek. Ooh. Huh. Huh. Anybody see a big bird that looks like a phoenix? Anybody see such a one? I'm looking. Actually, if it just came right under me, right around me, that would be great. Alright, let me just head this way. Actually, I'm so excited to do this. I need to do the following. Aw, can I not go in? I want to go in. Let me in. I'm gonna land. I have to stop. ADHD simulator. I have to go through here and see what's going on. See what's up. Oh, never been. Never been. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, that's nice. So I feel, okay. Anytime I see something like an outcropping like this, I want to go up just a little bit higher. Just double check if it isn't a wonderful cave surprise. I see an iguana up there. Do I see something else up there? Feels like there's something else up there. Probably there is not. Then I get that urge. Oh yeah, I get the scale confused from time to time. Here, I'll pick you up. Hey buddy. Yeah, I thought this was like a grand entrance to a cave. Completely and utterly wrong. Totally not true. What about here? No. 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 Look at all these. Wow. These are meerkats, I think. Oh yeah, they're adorable. I have one of those as a pet already, so I don't think I need another one. They're great. But I don't think I need another one. At the moment, don't need another. Who's going to get that for me? Are you going to get that for me? You're not going to get that? I got to get it for myself? You're not the best pet. He's okay. You're a bit lazy. That desert fox is a little bit lazy. This is the best one in the game for picking things up. It was confusing me as I looked in the sky to try to find another flying bird because it itself is a very big bird. But, nah, let it pick all these things up for me like a legend. Just pick these up. See that? Just picks them up quickly, efficiently, ruthlessly. Ruthless miner. Oh. Oh. Just found a random grindstone area. I think when you find these areas like this, it frequently means when you die, this is where you come back. It's sort of like a bonfire is a source of starting. Should you not make it in this general vicinity. Let me go down to the grindstone. Let me just grind it out briefly. All right. Yeah. Do we see any birds? Big birds in the sky. Because I want to shoot it down. That rock over there is fascinating. I want to go visit that rock. Perhaps when I go visit it, on the way, I'll find the big bird. And then I'll randomize from the randomizing. Let's just give it a shot. Just try it. I want to try. Let's give it a shot. Do we see a big bird? It's possible. I think that's my big bird. See, this is the part where... No, it's not. It's just a big bird. It's just a big, wonderful bird. Not anymore. Oops. Oops. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. We're headed to... Actually, you know what? On the way to that wonderful rock structure, I want to pop some of these off. Take advantage of my glorious... Wow. I see. I see. All right. Well, I think I've been there before. I never know. Never know for sure. But I don't know if I've been up here, and it just is too compelling not to check out. I have to check it out. Okay. So yes, as expected, unsurprisingly, there's some kind of reward here for the trouble. Blessing of the Forest, 5 garnets, that's pretty good. It's not half bad, you know. Wine? Whoa, somebody had a nice little small pebble. I want to take that small pebble and I want to throw it somewhere. I wonder if there's a place to throw this that it would make sense. There's apparently something I'm supposed to look at with my lantern out as well, but, you know, one thing at a time. I'm going to try to throw this into the hole. I think if I make it into this hole... So you can see where the little white dot is at the end of it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But that gives me precision. That's the precision we need. I can't go too far with the precision. I think it gets lost. Yeah. Well, anyway. Right, in order for it to count. Oh, I see. I need some kind of blue indication. I try to throw it at my pet. Is that rude? It's pretty rude, isn't it? That is pretty rude. Let me break that. Boom. Ooh. Indigo bottle. What a bargain. What a wonderful bargain. This is just, yeah, more... It's a bit random up here. It's fun, though. It's fun to just go check it out, see what's going on. So, let's do the thing. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Ooh. Learned. Hat-shaped boulder. Knowledge acquired. Huh. Okay, it's a hat-shaped boulder. Knowledge acquired. Now I know. Okay, where's my big guy? Where did my big guy go? Oh, he's kind of migrating. I don't think I jumped off from there. Huh. Okay. Well. Anyway, easy enough. Easy enough to get back on that wyvern and ride. That wife-ern. Getting a great assist today on banning words. Very helpful. Somebody's working for me in the most helpful way. Helping me harden my block list. Really nice. Appreciate the work that you do for me. You do it for free. What a value. I'm so lucky. It's like every day with more of that, assuming that I don't go on the full assault, which, you know, hey, it just my ban filter just gets a little bit better every day. I'm blocking all the things. When trolls make your life easier, it's kind of cool. That phrase, what comes around goes around, is interesting when you actually engineer and architect the comes around part of it. That's when it gets interesting, don't you think? Sometimes it doesn't have to be fate doing it. You can just yourself, if you have the means, do it. That's the good stuff. So yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time around this exact area, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Just appreciating the brilliant art by the environmental artist. Just enjoying the quality. 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 Just enjoying the quality blasting some rocks. This is how you do mining. This is advanced mining technique. Which I think I might have... Did I get all those already? I don't even know. I don't even know. When you're in the desert and you find rare minerals, you want to go for them. You want to get them. Get them all. I think I got that. Ooh, he's picking up the iron ore from me. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, this is sweet. Ooh, sweet. Okay, more. More. Get all that good stuff. Good boy. Give me that azurite. Give me that good azurite. Interesting beetles down there. I see some unbeatable beetles. No, they're like scorpions. They're so... Boom. Wow. Just sort of got erased. Fun. Kind of fun to just bliss out. And yeah, just fly around. Enter the no mind. Action through inaction. Wu Wei. Okay, but anyway, this particular area is where Kemby... Oh, is this a slightly different oasis, actually? Oh, it is a slightly different oasis. Yeah, I've been here too. I think. See if there's anything in the immediate vicinity that's glinting that will guide me to it. Well, that structure over there is very much... There's a place going on there. It's very much been carved. Let's go check it out. It's been carved. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I've been in that area before. Oh, I think I'm going to get knocked off my mount again. Oh boy. The punishment for going too far into the map is that you get knocked off your... I think that's a bit strange, personally. I don't think that design decision is their best decision making. Not the best decisioning of all time. I'm sure they had a design reason. Another example of not making much sense in some of the decision making. Consistently, if you go to the edge of the map, even if you didn't know that the map was there at the edge, you will fall off your wyvern 100% of the time. They're probably trying to prevent you from going too far and crashing the game or something, which I get. Seems like not a great way, though, to handle the problem. A lot of ways to solve a problem. I think knocking the person off their wyvern because your world ended is probably... It's better that you don't do it that way. Find another method. Although I do kind of like their decision to allow the world to have that fundamental open feeling, so that you're not really prevented from going. It's just time runs out going in that direction. That's kind of cool. Hey, wait, do I not have my... I guess when I hit the edge of the world, it also despawns my pet. Seemingly. Yeah, now he'll go pick these things up. Well, kind of not the best treatment for hitting the end of the world, the edge of the world. To, like, get your pet despawned. To get knocked off your wyvern instantly. Not sure you're solving that problem the right way, guys. Not 100% sure. Maybe no. Maybe not. I have the urge to get on my lion right now, okay? I just want to get on my lion and go. Actually, no, I want to get on Dynamite. I want to get on this sweet, sweet cat. This cat's a real winner. Cat's a winner for sure. Boy, he can haul ass too, huh? Wow, can he go? Damn, is that fast? Is he faster than a bear? Like, did they get tuned for speed? So some are more, you know, talented at some things than other things? Like, is this... Because he seems way faster than the last time I was on him. Doesn't that look like he's just hauling ass? Look at how fast he's going. Dude. I think they tuned up this lovely cat and made this cat sick fast. So fast. Wow. Oh. This looks like a place to check out, doesn't it? It sure is. It sure is. Man, Sacred Chalice? I've never been here. That's just wild. I've never been to this place. The game is enormous. Ridiculously huge. Ridiculously huge. What's that? I think I'll just go in here and see what's happening in this cave type area. It feels like the 1,000,000th secret that I've come across in the game. Should get an award for the 1,000,000th secret. The game is so big. I'll take that iguana, thank you very much. I'll take that sparrow. Give me that sparrow. This reminds me. What am I trying to do here? Well, I'll show you. Show you a thing. It's a meme. It's a meme. You know, sometimes you gotta take a little meme break. Take one quick digression. Dashboard, huh? Okay. Dashboard confessional. Give me a sec. I will come over onto it in one moment. One second, please. One moment, please. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not what I was going for, but I can't deny it. I can't do the denying of this thing. We have to enjoy this thing. Must enjoy this. Okay, then that's it. The commentary on that song is it's great, and that the AI in the cat is so so catacular. It's so cat wonderful. All right, so what was I looking for, though? I was looking for another thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. That's not it. I have this thing that goes through my head. Going, give me that fish, sir. Okay, watch this. This is ridiculous. There's a guy. He streams games all the time, by the way, but I think his sweet spot, I guess he just does whatever he wants, but a sweet spot to me is how much fun he has with this random reaction to animals and fish and whatever it is that he sees that has some kind of, let me show it, not tell it. Sir, give me that. Sir. This is the guy right here who's absolutely hilarious and wonderful. This guy. Big fan of him. He's so silly. Let me see if I can find the original account. It can be so tough to find the original account, you know? Shouldn't be so hard. But it's very hard. I'm trying. It might be impossible at this point.
Sir,
This guy.
give me that fish. It's already been sold, sir. Give me that fish.
Every time I say, give me that something, that's literally what's going through my head. Is that guy. He's so funny. Like, he does this thing where between cuts, when he's doing this silly interaction, he throws water on his face or something. You don't see him throw water, but the idea is he's sweating his brains off because he wants that fish, or he wants that dog, or he wants that starfish, or he wants anything organic that seems to be doing something he wants it to do to him. And I'm just like, quite funny, quite absurd. He takes it all the way and back again. So silly. It's like also there's that meme, that older one, where the guy would say, on God. And he would eat the most ridiculous foods, like with ketchup and mustard generally. And then he would suddenly be like, it would be all over his face. Anyway, we like what we like. All right. I happen to like maximally absurd physical humor. So good. Okay. Here I am in the dark, trying to figure out what to do with my life. Here in the dark. What do I do with my life? I feel like there should be something noteworthy in here, and perhaps there is not. But yes, we're down here looking for something related to my effort down below. Ooh, Shield of Radiance. Okay, actually, I found some good stuff down here. Shield of Radiance is a thing that can be destroyed, I think. It's not all that in a bag of chips. Sometimes it's just light storytelling, you know? It's like some people fell down here, and that's that, and, well, what was them? Iguana. But let me dig around a little bit more, because doesn't it seem like there's something notable in here? I mean, it is obviously they curated this area and the environment a little bit. It's worth checking out a little bit more. I would say so. I think we got to the bottom of it, though. I think so. We got everything we were meant to find here. Sometimes there's a hole in the wall, though, or there's like a thing that when you bang it, it opens, you know? So, Trader's Expanse. Just double checking for anything that might be like a hinge, you know? Like a hinge that I can find on a structure that allows me to reveal a hidden area behind it. She can climb.
Climbed your way up here.
Oh, is that right? No? You got me. You got me big time. Investigate the pit. Oh, I see. So this is the deal. I went and I investigated the pit, and now I get attacked. Almost like it was a setup. Great. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. You know, I should have hopped on Dynamite and done some mauling. Okay. Great. We're at 8:30 at night in the Crimson Desert. What's that down there? I saw something kind of shiny. I think it was just an artifact. Trick of light. Trick of the lighting. See. All right, that memory down there. That's interesting. Take a look at that on the map. Yeah, just one of a bazillion million interesting things to go find in the world of Crimson Desert. Sandhaven. It's a very cool area. Well, I think I'm going to have to give up on finding that bird. It's a bit touch and go. I feel like I might need a slightly better weapon to attack it with as well. I'll tell you what. Let's try it one more time, because I do have X marking the spot, which between where I spawn and that point, I owe it to myself to go back and forth a few times. I owe it to the pet collector in me. I think it's worth a quick once over. We are looking on the skyline. This is not a good time to go hunting for a bird, by the way, in the near dark. I should say not. I mean, but if I see it, I see it. And it would tend to be more that away, so let me call my wife Ern and hop on and go that direction. I said I would go that direction, so... Oh. Yeah, I gotta switch back to my special mount that flies. Okay. And boy does he, and boy is he. Special flying. All the special things. Okay, I go in this general vicinity. And I'm looking. Keep my eyes peeled. Possible bird sign. I got sucked into that bottom area last because I was curious about it. So curious. So curious. Now, it could be that the act of starting up here just spawns the thing. I mean, I didn't code it. Oh no. It would tend to be coming from this direction, if anywhere, I think. Well, I did what I said I would do. 1,000, 1,000. Yeah. All right. Let's find the next question mark on the map, because that is the ultimate goal from the top of the show, is to find something noteworthy. A question mark. A thing unknown to be revealed. A thing that's not known to be known. Okay, we're looking. Marker, huh? I think I need that marker there anymore. I don't think so. The Forgotten City. Curious. wonder if this area can or can't be flown around. I'll tell you what. There are also areas that I simply haven't uncovered yet in the world. Like there's big patches of fog effect on the map, which means I haven't been there. In some cases, I can't go there as well. Okay, so down there can be, possibly, a fish. A legendary fish. Trying to call in my buddy. There he is. There you are. Okay. Let's go down here and just see if there's some kind of movement. Rustling. What was that? Something's rustling. Is there something... Is there disturbance in the sand? If I see something moving, sort of Brownian motion style, like I see sand being displaced, going down a line, that would be a legendary fish. Alright. It really would. And now I'll hop off. I'll try to catch it with my bare hands. Well, you know, like I said earlier, this is not the best time to be investigating in the middle of the night. It can have its advantages, actually. It can actually have advantages. You can. Let's see if I can go this way, if it'll say like, whoa, you're going out of bounds now. Now. Oh, no, I've just never been here before. That's nuts. Game is insanely big. Okay, so... Yes, this area... Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Let me get a little bit further. Let me... Before... Oh... Yeah, I bet you it tells me to turn back here. It's still impressive. Yeah, you see that? Alright, now I'm gonna get knocked off. I'm gonna get knocked off 100%, because that's how they're trying to solve the problem. Yep, there you go. There's my silly fall for no reason. Silly. Problem solved. Not. Unclear about the problem they're trying to solve by knocking me off my wyvern. I don't get it. But let me just wander through these ruins briefly. Looking for any kind of covered over object. Or a portal. Some kind of opening that looks man-made. That I can descend down into. Help me find something special. I guarantee there's something special in there. Somewhere in there. I will guarantee it. But we will, I guess we'll never know. Not today. Okay, let me do this in a different way. Okay, nature's snare. And I'm gonna unleash. Nope, nothing to... I must have been here before and knocked those free. Okay, well. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Join the quiet. It's the quietude. We're in the quiet moment of the podcast, of the stream. Is it a podcast? Is it a stream? I don't know. Yes. Okay, Desert Ruins. Ooh, that's a question mark. It's not a big question mark like this one. Ooh, the mysterious energy. This whole area is a confusion to me, so let's go do that. First, I'm going to go to these ruins. And then second, we'll go down into this area. It's a ravine. It's like way down there. And there's a puzzle that I got to solve, and I've tried it a few times, and I wasn't capable of figuring it out. I did not possess the faculties, so let's go embarrass ourselves some more, shall we? I almost invariably only do it while I'm online, so you can have your schadenfreude while you watch me stupidly, obtusely fail to solve the problem. There's something down there with sticks that I got to align right. I don't know what the heck they want out of there. But we'll see. So I'm going to fast travel to where, though? Oh, you know what? I'm done. I'm finished with Ice Watch Altar. I'm going to go there. I'm going to bang it out, too. I'm going to bang it out. I'm going to bang a lot of stuff out in this area. We're going to do some authoritative banking. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, hold on. I've got an interesting email. Hold on. It's from the people who made Second Stone.
Kill him first, then snatch the jewels.
No, I didn't. No, stop. Stop. Just these guys show up and decide it's time to kill me. I just fast portaled in somewhere and it's like, oh, exactly what I've been looking for. Fresh meat, easy pickings. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. I'm telling you now. Okay. Well, that was nice. That was all kind of nice. These guys, I think they're trying to get away now. They're like, okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Ha, 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 ha. Just kidding. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, no, I guess they still want a piece. You guys sure you want a piece? You sure? It's kind of fun just to like, toy with them, you know? To take one's sweet old time. Oh, I think I've been in this. Oh, I definitely have been in this area. Well, it's just. Ooh, bang, 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 bang. Go pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. I feel like my bird is kind of weak saucing it right now. A bit of the weak saucing. Jerky. So a lot of the stuff that I just picked up that he wasn't picking up was crap. Could it be that this... Could it be that this guy has taste levels? I think I've already friended him to the max, which is silly. No, I guess not. All right, well... Increases trust by 30. Ooh. I think these are special, and I shouldn't do this with them, but I am. Watch, he'll give me back the same thing.
Oh, pray you get everything you're after. Just take it off my hands,
Oh,
will
he
you?
gave me a ceremonial sword. All right. That's cool, man. Thanks for the ceremonial sword. So, we are headed to an ancient ruin. All right. That's where we're going. Oh, we're getting there so fast. I think I better power up my chi. Give me 1 sec. I have to reheat some water, and then I come back with the water. Right. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Hey, Freak Beats, how you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Cool. Good. What have I been doing? I've been trying to take care of all of the question marks on the map. All of them, which is leading me into a few puzzles that I haven't solved in ancient ruins, that sort of thing. That's been kind of the deal. That's been kind of the deal. Just chilling on Soul Mask. Tell me about Soul Mask. Tell me about that. Rah, rah, rah. Okay. First, I gotta clear this area of bad guys. And then when we found out that you can drive your boat on land. Really? Is that right? At level 50, you can fly the boat. Soul Mask, huh? So is that... Sorry, I feel I might be a little bit ignorant. Is that a game? I should know. I don't know. I should know, but I don't know. Stupid fun game? Oh, well, I'm all about stupid fun. Let me check. Let's take a look at Soul Mask real quick. Oh, I like you, Freak Beats. I'm not talking about you, by the way. I'm talking about... Hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to improve my my banned words filter to filter out idiots who keep spamming me with offers to buy their idiot shit. Pardon my French. Give me a sec. He's helping me massage my my banned word filter, which is definitely a service. He's working for me, which is great. He's doing his best work for me to improve my band filter. Getting better and better every time. It is helpful. This guy wants to see if I'm more than a script kiddie and if I actually will find a way to sort him out on the Kick platform. I think he wants me to try. It's a curiosity. I may try. Kickbots, eh? Yeah. 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 Well, the thing that's kind of stupid about it is instead of doing something intelligent, they're doing something to make it less likely that anybody would ever use those. And I can use them if I want. It's actually really easy. I just do it myself, right? I don't actually need any help with that stuff. It's like when people come on and try to sell you their AI art because you're just, one emoji away from making it into the big time. If only you just give them commissions for that. Just like, oh boy. It must work though, right? If you do it like 100 times and one person bites, that probably it's worth it, Cool. Let me open up Discord and check it out. I was just gonna look it up cold, but then I got distracted. I'm improving my band filter every time. Every time I get something, I'm creatively introducing more breaks and their potential to get through. And so they're helping me finesse and perfect my band filter, so I don't get any more of them. And it's working. It's very helpful. Okay, in general chat, I got you. Oh, that looks cool, dude. That looks so cool. Okay, I do the clicky. I do the click. I do the click. I do the clicky. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, man. I like their art style a lot. Checking it out. It's kind of got some Valheim vibes, I suppose. Got some Valheim vibes. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, I can see where you'd be down with those vibes. I could see that. For sure. Oh, I got another help. I don't understand why I keep getting, I have the thing that you see up on the screen. I have that in my band list, and I'm kind of confused why it still gets through. I'm totally closing out on that. I shouldn't be getting that. Do you see that? That one on Kick? I mean, I could just make it disappear. But rather than turning it off so that they can't display on screen, I've been using it to tune the filter up today. This person is doing the work for me now. He's working for me now. I'm his boss. He thinks he's being annoying. He's facilitating an improvement in my filter layer, which I really appreciate. He's investing in my success. But one thing that's strange to me is I have a block on that, but it's still coming through, which it's really frustrating because I am banning chunks of words that he's putting through, and it should be blocking it. So I'm really confused why it's still getting through. It's like this banned word filter sucks. It's like it's not actually working. Oh, maybe I gotta save it first. Is there a save button? Oh, that would explain it. That could explain it nicely, actually. Huh. Yeah, this band filter is junk. It's not working. Like Kick's band filter fails. You know? That's the problem. The problem is their band filter does not work. I don't understand why they don't have a filter that bans words. Like, I have the list of words, right? They're all there. Or they're little chunks, little segments. And the last 5 or 6 messages from this idiot that have come through, none of them gone through because the banned word list is capturing perfectly the chunks of text. So it's like, I don't understand why it's not doing its job, you know? Let me refresh and just see if all those things I put in are still there. If I do a refresh and they're not there, that would suggest I'm not properly entering the banned words. No, they're all there. So it's just their ban list doesn't work. Good job, Kick. Your banned words do not actually prevent a message from coming through. Wow. Wow. Give me a sec. I will get back to you in a sec. Spam, yeah. Gibberish. Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I might have done it. Or at least improved it a bit. But I'm really disappointed that their ban list doesn't actually work. Like, congratulations, Kick, on giving me banned words list that doesn't actually work. Like, if it were working, none of these would ever get through, you know? That's really unacceptable, to be honest. Okay. Anyway, we will. Okay. Hey, whoever's there on Kick like a dummy, can you try to spam me again, please? I need you to spam me again. Please offer me. I'm gonna buy it this time. I'm gonna totally buy your bots because I'm stupid. I'm gonna buy your bots. Just send me one more thing, okay? Please send it now. I'm waiting patiently. Send more gibberish. Come on. Come on, I need you. You're working for me now, remember? I need more spam. I'm trying to block you. Help me. Help me. Come on. I'm encouraging you to spam me. Come on. Come on. Help. Jeez. He won't spam me when I'm begging him to spam me. All I want is a little spamming. All right, so Freak Beats, I'm catching up with you again, bro. The bosses are a pain. Yeah. There's a lot to do in that game, like quest-wise and crafting, yes. And you got a level 45. You got to level 45 to kill the worm boss. Oh, shit. People custom their bots and bypass them a lot. Hackers are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm using banned words creatively to knock out everything this guy's ever sent me. And it's really easy. Nobody will ever type those things, and if they do, well, then it won't get through, and they'll try to type it in a different way, and then we're solid. But I haven't quite decided yet to actually take his packets and analyze them and do bot reactions reflexively back to him. I haven't done that yet, but it is a fairly straightforward process. Yeah, totally. Yeah. But yeah, I was like a white box tester, and you know, I've set up games that run on servers with databases, all by my own hands, and then yeah, coded it up in a few different languages. You know, basically you just find libraries and you stitch things together with simple code, and then it works great. Hey. You say Kick and software isn't the best. Kick anti-software. Yeah. But the thing is, it can be kind of like a fun challenge for me to go back, right? Like, to kind of freak on him. Because the internet has a trail, and you can follow that trail, right? You can trace that IP. I can do things. I'm just wondering how motivated I am to do it. Right now, I'm asking, please, do it again. I want you to do it again because I'm testing to block you. And it's not working right now. So either he's trying or he's failing. And that's disappointing to me because I want to see the success come through for multiple reasons. Not the least of which I might be logging his IP and all that. I wouldn't do anything like that. I have no capability of anything like that. Something happens over on your end. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Just feeling like it's time to flex my white box muscles again. I think that it's been a minute. It'd be a lot of fun. A really great challenge. So anyway, yeah, you're playing that game over there. That's really cool. I'm still working through my cold, which I think is making me a little more ornery than usual. A little more ornery. Okay, so, but somewhere in here, now that I've cleared it out, actually, there is, there's a hidden area. There's some kind of ruins in here that I gotta find, hey? There's something to do here, and I haven't figured it out yet. I want to figure it out. I don't know what and where. Trying to find it. Is it another cool day over there, by the way? Like, relatively speaking? Did it go back to being reasonable for you? I hope. I hope. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming for me. Somebody coming for me. You have skills also? Dude, I bet you do. It's like, in this day and age, yeah. I assume that people got some chops to do stuff. Like, if you're a creative problem solver in your spare time, you know, you just like playing games in your spare time, well, that's a pretty good hint. It's a pretty good hint that you could do some things with technology. It's 22. Dude, that's great. That's so nice. So much better. Okay, well, somewhere in here, ruins of the continent. Okay, so maybe no. Maybe there is nothing in here. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there would be something I could find. Some, like, hole in the wall. Oops. No, I want to do this. Boom! Boom! I guess maybe I really thought I'd be able to find a way in to some lair, underground lair. I suppose all of the ruins do not have lairs. I suppose that's true. And anyway, cleared it out. It's no longer dark, so yay, that's good. I'm gonna go here. Okay, it's time. I've used this as a place that I could generally farm, but the farming doesn't work the same anymore, which is really great. It's actually, that's exactly what you want. You want to get saved from yourself in a way. And so it's harder to farm now by disarming, because the disarm doesn't happen every time you block. They fixed that. Yeah, I think now just play the game normal, and like that sort of repetitive farming goes out the door. You join the Crimson Desert Discord, so I get updates when they add more stuff. Ooh, dude, that's awesome. That's a good call. I think I want to do that too. I want to do it too. I want it. Same. I'm trying to remember if I am on it already. Maybe not. Okay, so it's liberated. It's done. I was always very close to having it fully liberated. I was always close. Close, but no cigar. Not quite. I'm going to dump off some of my junk because the drops here are great. Oh, look at all of these masks. Dude. One is enough. And I think she already even has one on. Yeah. Okay, that's better. So I like a frog from time to time, and also various and sundry little creatures. I like them, but I don't need them. I don't need them right now. I'm just gonna throw those away. Okay, now he's gonna go rush and pick up all the things I don't really want, that I don't really care for. Oh no. Oh, come on. I was clearly highlighting on this, and then it switched out on me. Like, I wonder what I want more, to pick up a box or to loot a corpse. I wonder which one I want more. Wow. It's kind of buggy right now. I'm having a bit of a buggy experience with the product. Brah. Yeah, there's plenty of room still. Well, okay. Well, all right then. Search, yes. How come my buddy isn't helping right now? That's what I don't understand. He's like tripping over there. Oh, he is also seeing a body, and he also can't pick stuff off of it, is my guess. All right, I'm going to make him go and come back. I mean you well, good pet. Good sir. So remove you and bring you right back. Now can you pick stuff up or still no? Oh, there he goes. Nice picking stuff up again. Funny. It's funny how that works. Mask? Oh yeah, I threw those down. We don't want those. We did, but now we don't. We did, and then we didn't. When I'm free, can I press join in general channel? Of course. But of course. Join. Wow, thanks, dude. You're so helpful. I'm doing it. I'll just look around for now. Get all the latest Crimson Desert Muse. Heck yeah. Oh, baby. I'm gonna increase the... Oh, no, thanks. I've read all the rules. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. I love me some Crimson Desert. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Okay. Woohoo. Ooh, the official. So good. So good. Okay. Oh, is it suddenly snowing here? Wow. This is right on the edge of a biome. How did I never notice this? You know why I never noticed it? Like, this is blowing my mind. Yeah, I never noticed this because I was always focused on being attacked. This was my farm spot, so I only ever just farmed here. And then suddenly come to find, oh, wait a minute. This is the edge. This is the transition between biomes. Oh. Wow. Wow, I did not know. I didn't know, and now I know. Good morning, Ajab. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the land of the awakened. Have you had your coffee yet? Are you getting your coffee? Oh, yeah, you probably gotten your coffee. Yeah, how's life? How's the world treating you? Are you feeling fine like cherry wine? Turpentine? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this area is now cleaned of characters. No more bad guys. This area is better than ever. And do I want to go there now? Yeah, I'm going to go there now. All right. I'm going to go to this confusing location here and try to solve another puzzle. I would be better for me in my life. Oh, yes, you had your coffee and finally slept well. Oh, that's good. Temperature finally dropped to a reasonable 22 or something. Right. Freakbeat said it was 22 earlier. So, you're both well, you're in the same country. You might not be super close to each other, but you still need to find all the hidden loot, rare weapons in the snow area. Yeah. I actually had to abandon a camel in the cold, freezing climate of that area, and I felt bad, sort of bad. Yeah. Okay, so this area, this isn't, no, I don't think I can I do this? This is a, oh, dude. Ah, dude. Okay, so look at this. This is a map. You're close to killing that annoying boss yet? Oh, no. I haven't even gone there yet. Oh, wait, which one? Do you mean like the snow one? Oh, right, that area. No. I don't have gear for snow set up very well yet. And I don't have enough like abyss gear slottables that would help me be even more resistant to the snow and cold. So yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'll get there. I was looking at all my gear and I thought to myself, she's still not good enough. Like I need 6 or 7, well, yeah, like 6 or 7 more abyss artifacts to put onto my, well, to everything. Actually, you know, probably need like 15, 20, to be honest, before I go there and fight. Too tough, man. Well, this puzzle is showing me flip all of those to be colored, and I'm done with it. And so all of these need to get flipped. All right, so watch this. That one, has that one been flipped? This is what I don't know. Like, I don't... So, if I go higher up... Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just... There, you see that? And then, Ooh. Wait a minute. Would this one be doable again? Ah, shoot, it is. And then it turns off. Oh, okay. This might not suck as much as I would think it sucks, but it's hard to keep them straight, you know? But I don't know if you see the puzzle here, but I just lit that one up, which is that one. And then if I lit like this one up over here, it'll be the one right next to it, I presume. Right? So that's the inner track. And so if I just kind of do them one by one, then slowly but surely... Oh, jeez. Everything will be fine. Question mark. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, come on now. I don't know why sometimes it flips it and sometimes it doesn't. Like, why does that work and sometimes it doesn't work? You know? I don't get it. Like, maybe that one? Narima's horn. Knowledge acquired, huh? Interesting. What? A-Tech knowledge acquired. Oh, because they just finished doing something somewhere. Well, that's cool. Okay, so... Okay, but it's very easy to get turned around and confused in what I'm doing here. Okay, so relative to this, looking at that, now I'll keep my reference point. So that one is that one, and that one is that one, and then there's another one up and above. Like, what about... And this one won't turn, even though I tell it to. Well, but the problem with the frost armor is it's only for Cliff. It's only for Cliff. I feel like I should be able to put it on her, but they won't let me. I'm basically making it all more difficult for myself. I like Cliff the character a lot, but I was trying to focus on this character now, you know? And I would really like to be able to play it my way and still do things, but it seems like it's not a setup for that. Not a setup as we would like. Okay, so this looks new. Like I haven't done this one yet. Or is it just the backside of one? So what I don't understand is sometimes these flip and sometimes they don't. Like I wonder if they don't flip once they're correct. Is that a silly idea or is that actually correct? If it is, that would be really nice to know. That would be helpful if it behaved like that. What is this here? Ooh. Wow. Lots of grasshoppers to pick up. I think I was literally just here. But maybe not. Man, I am so thoroughly lost right now. I'm so lost. Okay, well that's encouraging. I see this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already done this one, though, is the problem. So yeah, some of these appear to move and some of them don't. So all right, well, I'll do the standard. Yield standard. Oh, what? Really? Oh no. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I would assume... I have no idea. This is a very confusing puzzle. And it's mostly because it's just so big. Oh no. It's such a big puzzle that, like, the spacing out of it is... It's brutal. I just don't know. What do we have here? Some kind of adventurer from the past. Bones. The bones and the bones. Okay, I'm trying to get back out to... Oh, I'm in still yet another place that I've never... Oh. Okay, well... Okay, well, I'll try to go pound this one out, but I feel like it becomes very hit or miss as I do it. Okay, becomes very hit or miss, I feel. Okay, so, yeah, that's good, but the question is it good? And I'm not sure. I think maybe it's not good. It's low-key agonizing trying to move around on this level. Okay. Get a little bit higher up. Now, a lot of what I've done would lead to... It's going to be down... Well, it's down somewhere around here. Where is the... Oh, almost fell. Okay, so this is this it? Right. So as you can see, those are lit up down there, but not all of them. So I really wish a lot of these could be turned around, like turned over with just pounding them like this. Like that some of them can't be is very disappointing. I'd love to know why some are and some aren't. I don't... I wish it would be consistent because it would save me a lot of time. There. Now, is that one more? Or did I gain one or lose one? Like, I think I lost one, right? Like, I think I actually just lost one. I can't... keep track of these properly. No, maybe I gain one. Okay, so if we just slowly unwind it, you know, like, it's not exactly Fibonacci, but if I just kind of go around. So this is the start. Okay, this bird has to go. Sorry, bird, you're great. You really are. But you're distracting me. Very distractible right now. Okay, so this is the front. This is the top. That one is this one that I'm standing on. And then the next two, that one. And then there's another one right around over here, which is it's so confusing. This is my least favorite puzzle in the game so far because I just can't get a reference point. It's not clear. And why didn't they just make it like Fibonacci sequence so I could actually see the progression from high? Like, why not be smart about it instead of random? Is that crazy, or is that... Okay, so let me do a count, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? So there are 6. And let's see if there continue to be 6. I think that's probably a decent way to do this. Bro, okay. Are there still 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one was already done. Agony. Agony. This should work, I think. No, it doesn't. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is the only way to do it then. Alright, so then we're back to 6 again, right? Okay, so that was that one up there. So those two are, okay, so, right. So it is oriented in relative space. 1, and then right up above 2. Okay. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's part of the inside track, but I suppose it is. There's another one up right there. Can we say I haven't gotten that one yet? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to like this puzzle, but instead, I really hate this puzzle. I don't love it. But we can at least do experiments one by one and get a little bit closer, a slightly better fit. And whether it's facing midnight or whatever, that's not it. Unfortunately, that's not it. It would be really helpful if it were. It might mostly be it, but... What? Like, what? What? Is that like... Okay, is that like the Rosetta Stone in a way? Wait a minute. Okay, the thing going around it... No, I don't think that makes sense. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. How are we doing? We're good. I still have a bit of a cold, to be honest. Am I Rosetta Stoned? Nope. Nope. But, I'm getting some ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to see if this one can change or not. So there's 6 currently, and if I flip that, but I don't think I can. I think I'm daisy chaining colds, because I felt really good, and then I kind of got into it again. So, I think. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait a minute. Now I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Okay. So, like, what did we learn from that? Is like I can only flip it on certain sides. So you got to farm ice protection, and I need at least 12 protection to kill the boss, or you lose a lot of health. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So the reason I haven't gone there yet, Freak Beats, is because do I want an herbal remedy? Yes, of course I do. Ha. Nah, wing it. All right, well, we got 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, I only need to flip over 4 more. So I'm more than halfway through the puzzle. You know a few? Are they available in Vietnam? Are they legal? Because if so, share. And if not, meh. Well, I have ginger, you know. I have ginger. I have a lot of nice remedies, actually. I should get a ginger lozenge. You know the problem with those lozenges is, boy, if it gets in my mouth and it's a lozenge, I'm chewing on it. I'm going to crack it and break it down. I cannot resist chomping when something is in my mouth. It has to be chomped. You should have a lot of good stuff being over there. Yeah, I do. I really do. You get the best armor in the game for Cliff and the helmet for Farm Mercury. It's just an annoying boss to kill. To be honest, that should have been the end game boss instead of the first. Yeah, instead of one it is now. Yeah, I agree. Better warn the guys you want to guzzle them. Well, yeah, that's okay. That's you're understanding my subtext very well. Of course it is. All right, see you on Rumble. I mean, YouTube slaps me around constantly. And then like, I get an ad every 5 minutes, bro. Like, I'm just like, you guys deserve to lose. Like, you deserve to fail because you've gotten really greedy and it's not great. You like it? Well, I aim to please. I do people please to a fault, but yeah, all of my strange phrases are generally linked to something very, very naughty. Basically, it's a naughty situation for me. I don't mean it to be, but it just does that. It does that. It's like this. It's like, oh, well, what is this? Oh, I don't understand this machine. We back. Yeah, you are. All right, hit me with your best shot. Okay, shove it in there. You know I'm constantly talking, so... Wait, dogs watch TV? Wow. Wow! They do watch TV! Dude, they do. Here, let's take a look real quick. Oh, no. I'm about to die. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, they do. Of course. Yeah, they do. We're gonna take a quick sneaky peek. We're gonna do the peeking at the in the places of the things. Yeah, I have almost all of that, by the way, dude. I have almost all of that frost-cursed armor. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to RP as the girl, so I'm trying to be the girl, you know. And yes, the dogs watch TV like crazy. They love it. They love watching TV. My dad was growing up. Dad was an operant conditioning kind of specialist. He understood the animals very well and did a lot of that. I don't know if it's for his master's, his PhD, or whatever, but the guy, very educated, like scientist, all these things, right? Psychologist guy. Great, amazing. But he had this sense that animals could not see a two-dimensional object as a 3D thing on TV. But I think over time, the TV's got better, and maybe it's a cathode ray tube phenomenon, actually. But yeah, I'll catch dogs and cats watching TV, and they'll actually interact with the TV. Like 100%. Like, they'll go up to it and they'll interact with it, and if there's a dog there, they'll bark at it. Like, it's a thing, dude. They really do watch TV. They sure can. Like, watch this. Oh, no, that one isn't the watching. But there is watching, okay? I thought I saw a dog watching. Oh, your foot, I thought, was like a dog with its paws before clicking in. But yeah, they'll watch it. They watch that TV. I mean, it could just be looking in that general direction, right? But I have seen dogs paw at dogs on a TV and bark at them and interact. And like when one starts running around and in on the TV, like the dog will model it. So it is what it is. It's not really up for debate. But I guess earlier, back in time, maybe when the TVs weren't as good, it was up for debate. Rumble isn't opening up for you. Wow. But I did see you. I did see you on there when you said "we back." But you'll just have to use subtext. Do word replacement. Yeah, get metaphorical. A Freakbeat says, also, whenever you are free, are you up for watching Almost Cops in your Discord? Let me know in a time and day, and also anyone in the Discord is also allowed to join like a movie day, movie night. That sounds great. Yes, for sure. We have to sync it up in just the right way. I don't have Netflix. I have other ways. I have to sync it up in the right way. Or no, wait. You could share it, and then we could watch. Yeah. You got a 5090. You could do it. Yeah. Also, sometimes pets, children, people will watch TV. Would just pay attention to what you're interested in. Okay. Wow. Give him alone. Interesting idea. I suppose a lack of interest doesn't mean a lack of understanding, but also following the interest of another person if you're bonding with them and you're modeling, and you would kind of look at there. You have Netflix so you can share screen. Yeah, cool, man. All right. Let's do it. You just got the fiber optic 500 Mbps. Hit me. I'll hit you with my best shot. With a weapon? Have you seen some of the weapons? Have you seen all the weapon types in Grand Theft Auto? There are some questionable weapons of floppy type. Might even be 750. Whoa. Wow. Speedtest.net. Bruh. Do speedtest.net. Bruh. Yes, you like it blunt. Never played it. If you catch my drift. Yeah, I catch your drift. I catch your Tokyo drift. I catch that drifting. Yeah, anyway. Ooh. Wow. Is this okay that I'm looking at this stuff? Are you down for this? I like it blunt too. I like it blunt. I like knowing where I stand for real. You know, like I like a person who would rather be authentic. You were here yesterday. Heck, God, it's so beautiful, dude. Oh my God, look at that. It's so good. You been there? Have you? Wow. Well, first of all, it's so classic. Do you remember Classic Tashev? Anyway, sorry. We worked with a guy named Ivan Tashev, and he is so cool and nice. We called him Classic Tashev. He would drink Classic Coke, so I think at some point we decided to call him Classic. So you do know Classic Tashev, yeah. What's authenticity? Exactly. If you don't know what authenticity is, you might be authentic. You been to Weatherspoons at the beach? Didn't think narcs could pronounce it even? Wow. You think you know me then, but you don't know me. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know about the transcending of space-time. You don't know about it. Oh, shoot. I just cranked off. I just got rid of my chat doc. Hold on. One moment. Okay, there. Chat doc is back, I think. Yeah, there it is. I know two who married each other. Not everything is about you. Oh, yes. Take it out of me. Flog me. It's got cannons on the clock tower. You got cannons in your clock tower, brah. You do. You got cannons in your clock tower. But you fired those cannons off. Wow. And a toll. And a Dave Atoll. Oh, this is really something. Hold on. We gotta go bigger. Gotta go big or go home. Ooh, it's a church. It's like a church little spire up there. I feel like running in there, ringing the bell, and seeing if like a weird little girl will materialize in the front of me for no reason and be like, haha, you found me. I'll make the fog of war go away. And then suddenly I know all of the area. This is me making a reference to Crimson Desert as I look at the world, the real world. Uh-oh. All right, it's happening. Oh. Oh. Raph. Oh, it's Raph. Oh, it's the Raffster. Wow. Burnaby, November 30th. Wow, admissions committee. Dear sirs, I was initially impressed with Ajib's enthusiasm, communication skills, and professional demeanor. During those 2 years, consistently demonstrate all those qualities and more. I highly endorse applications and reliable, dedicated, internally upbeat. This is apparently a letter of recommendation from somebody we used to work with to Ajib. Apparently, I'm looking at it. He integrated to the team right away and quickly became a vital member of the QA team thanks to his personality and knowledge of football. Ultimately, multitasking, he was able to handle a high-volume workload. A particular value to me is former mindset. Ah, yes. Yes. Working, top-performing professional. He has the highest recommendation. Never was happy to furnish details. Live producer. Yeah, he's a live producer these days. He's a hard worker himself. He's great. I've been there with the cannons on the clock tower and been to Weatherspoons and the arcade place. Also been magnet fishing on the pier. Also that place isn't far from the tower near a park. Well, see, it's a small world, Ryan. Fake and Vapid has never been my vibe. In other words, it'd be rather ugly. I'd be rather ugly with a sense of humor than be a 9 and not be able to land a joke. All right. Sorry. Yes, the stream is... If you see that, well, hold on. I'll give you a quick link to that, I suppose. This is a Discord that we like to hang out on and just chill. I think the name is hilarious. I should probably change the name or something, but I love the logo for it. How do I do invite? Oh, I can invite the server. Oh, okay. The stream is alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive, live. Ooh, it didn't accept my copy paste. I wanted to do my copy paste. Try to do my copy paste. Whoops. Hold on. Please hold. This one. Oh, shoot. I did that in triplicate. Darn it. Oh, man. I messed up. Sorry about that. Sorry. But if you go to that, then you can join this little server that we have. Again, I got to rename it. This is so nice of Ajib to set that up for us. But yeah, we're going to watch a movie on there too. We do it. I don't know if it's tonight or your morning or I don't even know. Like I'm on the other side of the planet, but like y'all can do whatever you want on there, right? We should, by the way, do what Gaming Malone said, which is make a music channel, make a meme channel, and then something else, a POC channel, or is that a dog channel? I don't even know. You down for a watch-a-thon? Yeah, it'd be fun. Whenever you want to. Yeah, totally. Of course. That'd be super fun. Heck yeah! Okay, so let's see, how are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have 3 more to go. Watching along would be super fun, right? You got the internets, in the words of G.W. Bush, the internets. Yeah. You know, looking back on the Bushes, I feel, yeah, I think they were okay. Weren't they okay? I don't know. Were they? Were they not? I don't know. I don't know. Like for me, like as a U.S. citizen, I've always thought that we should have respect and reverence. Not maybe reverence is a terrible word. Respect for the POTUS, right? For the position. And we shouldn't say, if we can help it, much bad about the president, because that's a person, you know, representing the country. But, you know, and then things change, I guess, with time. The lady and I were playing Detroit last night, and she kept saying how the game reminded her of iRobot. Oh, wow. So you know what? I got the game Detroit from one of my kids as like a gift. He's like, hey, I'm not using this. Do you want to give it a try? And I'm like, oh, sure, yeah. And I think it was on sale, so I should probably play that again. That might be a good one to play online even. I mean, sorry, on stream. Apparently it's story heavy. Oh, bar security on the weekends. It's really cool, hey? Wow, nice. It does look compelling. I just got onto other things, you know. Free drinks. That doesn't sound good. So like every time somebody says a certain word while we're watching, we have to take a drink of water. A drink of water, right? Some kind of water. Some kind of liquid. Vietnamese for water is Nook. Nook. It's a new genre of games called Decisions Matter. Oh, interesting. So you were talking, so there was a guy, so 3 guys walked into a bar. I'm up for water hydration. Yeah. Okay. So I need to clear, I need 1, 2, I have 4 more to go. And okay. Okay, so there's one up here maybe that I've got to get to and bang on. I got to bang something up here. Hey, don't mind me. I got to bang on something. I gotta go up in here. I gotta go over here and do some banging. Try to do the banging. Must be right across. Must be right down here. There it is. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bad Trip shouldn't be on Netflix. It's very questionable. Is that right? I don't know about Bad Trip. Do I want to know about Bad Trip? But now any open world game is called RPG, whether decisions matter or not. Yeah. What is Bad Trip? You know, I never had a Bad Trip. I wouldn't know what one of those is, honestly. I don't know. I think it's because I come with a setting that is always perfectly. Oh shit. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's interesting. Well, by the way, totally an aside, but yes, mean it. I not two at the same time. Stuff you can't say at the same time. Oh, it sounds scary. It sounds scary. Yeah. All right. Carry on. Carry on with your conversation. I'm just going to be here doing this. Sanitizer. Oh, did you look? I didn't look. I didn't look. I don't know. I got no idea. I got no clue. Okay, so now I do the banging. Wow! Wow! Okay, so I believe that I have 3 left. If everything has been going, yep, that's hella correct. If I look on Discord, I would get trouble, right? Right, okay. Should I look? Is it okay to look? Is it PG friendly? 1, 2, 3, Discord. Gonna blunt you. I think we should. It's definitely not PG. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to make this thing flip around. It's strange how some of them would flip, but then others are locked in. And I'd like to know why. Exactly. Well, I'm in my soft guy era today. It's because I have a cold. Okay, so, well, let me just take a quick peek. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, by the way, we should make, oh. Should I, is it, oh, do I see that, oh, snap. Oh, bro. I see Brexit. Did you guys see Brexit Billy over in lobby right now? He's been smooth with it over there for like, maybe turn off your YouTube. Really? Oh, Rumble can handle anything. Rumble's that jungle, that social jungle. Isn't there like an Aqualung song about Rumble in the jungle? And that's all right with me. Let's rumble in the jungle, and that's all right by me. That sounds very achromatic. Basically just because I'm out of key. Aw. Checking it out. I'm checking it out. We're off to the side a little bit, but also up front and center. Just watching Bad Boys. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you guys go over and watch that if you want. Who's the owner? Ajib made it, and he gave me access, but I don't know how to do the things. But if you want access, but you go ahead and give it to Malone if you want. And let Malone build out the channels, whatever. Malone's good for it, you know. I would encourage on that. I would say that is good. And I'm feeling very unk right now. I did have somebody, when I sent him over here, go like, oh, I didn't join the server because I didn't know it was you. Because it says Ricky Wayne. I guess not everybody knows me by Ricky Wayne Brown. Like, I have a NASCAR name, right? Ricky Wayne Brown, like Ricky Bobby. Ricky Wayne Brown, in fact, it's even more than that. Ricky Wayne Brown Jr. Okay, like actually Jr. Like it's a full-on NASCAR name without apology, and it's legally Ricky. It's not even Richard. Legally. You gonna give? Yeah, Ajib, I would say give over to Malone. Just, it's kind of part and parcel of the way I would do everything anyway. It's like if I start up my corp, if I start up a corporation, everybody gets even Steven. And as the boats rise, we all rise. And literally all the same. It'd be written into the bylaws. Like, just go full hippie on it. And then, yeah, we all get 1%. But we all get 1%. Nobody gets more. Don't give to you? Okay, don't give. Don't give. Too much power. But... Oh, can just give permissions? Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm unking it. I'm in my unk era right now, okay? Okay. Oh. Okay, I think if I bang this, it's a good thing. I think banging this is the right call. Just gonna try to hang on to it. It's gonna get stuck in. Just gonna pound it silly. Bam, bruh. Okay, I really do think I'm getting close. Okay, this also, I think I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I feel like No. Let's see. Oh, I probably shouldn't hit this one. I should hit the other one over here, though. This one over here looks like it wants to get smacked in. Pretty sure I haven't smacked this one yet. I'm going to smack this and hope for the best. If this all works according to plan, I only have 2 more to go. 1 or 2. No, 2 or 3. You say, oh wow, the stream is live. It's crazy that Netflix has a lot of Magic Mike. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. You're darn right it's alive. Okay. You're darn right it is. Okay, so then I feel like this one... hold on. Let's see, how are we doing if I take a peek down? Dude, we're almost all up in there. I think we're getting close. I feel like one of these, if I flip it, I'm going to go retrograde. And I'll lose out on my traction. I'll miss... I need to go back down and just see what's up again. Like, look at this. I only have 1 more to go. Look, I only have 1 more to go. I almost did everything. That's a delayed message. Do you know what that stands for? It's crazy that like Magic Mike? What is Magic? What wait. When you say what that stands for, do you mean Magic Mike? Well, I mean, I know that's a movie. Oh. Whoa. Yes? Oh. Oh. Which thing stands for that? Is that like, are you giving me acrostics? Or some kind of, it's a dance. Oh. I see. I see. I think I see. I have an idea of a sighting. Okay, so I believe that if I get the one at the far back won't be the winner, but the one on the inside track. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to actually complete this puzzle. I'm so close. It's quite a bit harder than I thought it would be, but not as tough as I was worried in the end it would turn out to be. Like, I'm trying to, so this is, oh my gosh. I kind of, like, the reference doesn't quite come through. It's not letting you send? Oh, right. Yeah, it was suppressed. Well, as you know, I have certain strictures, certain limits of what I can as a human being say. I do believe that there is power in words, you know. I do believe in that. Just maybe not like as much power as a hammer, but powerful still. So I try to be somewhat thoughtful with my words. I don't want to hurt. I don't want anybody to feel bad, you know? I don't think the world gets better if people feel bad. So I know that the way that I look on the screen, I can't say some things. Not without making some people feel bad. So how about I just not? It is possible to have decorum and still be authentic. It's just, anyway. I'm in my soft guy era, I guess. Is your name the same on Rumble? Let me check, okay? Let's take a quick peek. Let's take a peek, you and I. Oh, no, wait. I've been trying to consolidate them, and I've kind of screwed up a little bit. Here, look. So, what does that mean? What am I? Who am I? Who am I? Let me just say... Okay, whoops. I didn't mean to be forced uppercase. So, I'm brings true with the B. I have to put... I have to make everything all B. Like, I think I need to start everything with a B instead. I'm, like, close, but not completely locked in on that. But maybe I'll never will be. Like, if you look at someone like an Asmongold, he's all over the place. He's like Zach Rar, he's Asmongold, he's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, who cares? Okay, so this is almost the end of the puzzle. I have this one last thing to do here. I have that one. You see how all these need to be lit up? I'm close. Okay, so this one will be facing kind of that way. Okay, that's how I can find it. And then, if I'm doing it right, there's that little part there. Okay, this middle part, I'm actually in the middle part of that. Okay. Okay, so I literally just, it's the first thing I find here going this way. That's it. So it might even just be back here. That'd be just like right up here. Oh, this is it. Is this it? No, there's no way this would be it, is it? Freak Beats making the server look good? Are you? Do it. Really? Oh my... Oh, dude! Go! Wow! Wow! Oh! I see what you're talking about there, by the way. Now I'm highlighting at the bottom. Yeah. It's got it going on. So, wow. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna do... Hold on. Let's, You know? You know? You know? You know? Wow. Okay, so this is hilarious. Wow. Oh my gosh, you're out of control, bro. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh, hey. These are your photos, by the way, Malone. You got your photos now. Do we want to have one that's meme as well? Or is that just like memes or wherever they are? That was a suggestion that that Malone had. I'm just trying to pay it off. But I don't know. Dude. Okay, please let this be the one. Be the one. That is the one. Oh, I did it! Heck yeah. Oh, this is great. I solved this puzzle. This puzzle I thought was going to be the end of me. I thought I was never going to solve it. And then I did. I did. Oh. Wow. Your stream live channel is locked. You have to move people into it from the Move Me channel if you want people to talk in your live streams. Or just a fan base chat. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me look. That's so great. Dude, you blew this out so hardcore. Real life lessons. Yeah, hold on. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Everything getting harder to find. Everybody jump.
So the legend goes DLC can open everything. What's the weirdest thing?
VLC's been crashing on me a lot, by the way.
You know, there is a ton of people who are using VLC to record VHS videos, right? Like, it's just like you plug it with a capture.
All right, anyway.
Getting harder to find. Everybody jumping out.
Okay, so, sorry, I have to, must, and put it into where it belongs. Where it belongs. Ooh. Total discussion, huh? Topical discussion. I see. Okay, well, it's getting interesting. Dude, thanks for blowing that out. That's so cool. Oh, this train is just cranked itself way up. This train is going faster and faster. It's becoming a bullet train. Wow. Okay, that puzzle solved. Okay, where's my next question mark? Where's my next struggle? Where's my next location to have more confidence, more energy, more footwork, more passion, energy. All right, I'm gonna just okay. Oh, this ancient rift. Oh, this is where the humiliation comes. Okay, this is where the humiliation comes in right here. This one is a real mess. So live now is locked, so you can be, yeah, I see, but I have to move into it, yeah. Live now is locked, stream live channel is locked. All right, so let me check that out for a sec. Live. Voice channels. Welcome channel. Oh my gosh. You're out of control, bro. Wow. Do I pin this? Do I know how to pin this? So good. All right, so this gets moving fast, hey? It's out of control how fast. I know, it's crazy, right? Like the pace is almost disturbing. Nice, thanks, dude. Okay, so you can. Yep, everybody about to join channel. You have to join. I have to move. I have to join. Move me. Tell him streams that you want to have a fan base chat. Just hang out. Yeah. By the way, the more of that, the better. Any of that, at all times. Okay, so. There's a lot going on here. This is moving fast. Wow. Touch grass. Ooh. Wow. Dude. Oh, dude. Oh, I remember. I think I saw this one. Wow. That's good times. Okay. Photos, chat. Okay, Cruising Desert. Nice. And okay, so this is the streaming section. I see. There's the live now. Okay, so if it's in the move me, I can just take and move. Just like move over into live now. I might need you to walk me through this a little bit. Okay, awesome. Wow. Okay. Wow. Cool though. Wow. Thanks for blowing that out. That's just my mind is blown. Just blew my brains out, man. Right out from one side to the other. Boom. Exploding. It's awesome. So awesome. So good. Apparently, oh, I see. Yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hop, skip, and jump over to here. This is the next question mark. This is an area of complexity for me. I have not figured out what to do here yet. I do not understand what's needed, but I see that it's a long ways down. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Now. Okay, so look at this puzzle. Look at this puzzle, huh? It's, first of all, it's hard to see. Something is required to activate it. Can I... Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Out of control. What about... Can I jam this in here? Can I... Okay, I think I need to get some things that go in here. And I see that there's something up here that's giving me an idea. Because I saw this up somewhere. I saw this somewhere. And it looks to me like, and almost like I need to pull it down or something. That's what it's evoking. It's like somewhere through here, high up, there's something. I don't even know if I can see it from where I'm at. Whoa. Say what? Look at that. Say what? Say huh? What? Okay. Wow, that's clearly something. That's clearly something. Okay, so looks like we're coming up on about 4 hours here. 4 out of 6. Wow. Wow. 2/3. What do I do with these? What do you think? Do I need to make them all go up, touch to the top or something? And if so, how would I do that? If I kick it? Rude. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I just want to show you how cool she is. Serious Chun-Li action there. Okay, so is this like an indicator? Is this like an example? I think this might be what I'm supposed to do. Like this. I think I'm supposed to do something like that somewhere else. Okay, so there's more glowing stuff in parts. I mean, I don't really understand. Told you to play as her. You kept arguing with you? Yeah. I like to argue. I also like to be told my business. Get taught. Get told. Get told off. Oh, oh, oh. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Bro. Bro? Did you see what just happened? Bruh. There's some shit going down here. Like, is that just funsies? Or something happening? Like, what? Oh no, this puzzle's gonna be the end of me. How am I supposed to do this? I don't understand. And then it goes back up. Oh my god, do I have to do this in the right order? Okay, does this represent like some kind of... Is this that? Are these things that? Wow. Good news, everybody. 6CFMSY wants to make my life so much better. So active. So good. You're a real stud muffin, aren't you? You're the best. Thanks. I'll keep working on tuning my blocks and all my filters. I really appreciate your help. You're working for me in the way I need. Appreciate you. Glad you're spending all that time obsessing about me. You must be really into me, huh? You excited? You're so excited! I'm trying the humiliation approach. I wonder if it's working. Honestly, it's true, though. He's obsessed. 6CFMSY loves me and wants me to buy their wonderful bot products. You know what? One of these days, I'm just going to snap. I'm going to go, you know what? I think it's correct. I think he's right. It's time. I'm going to back up the Brinks truck. I'm backing up the truck for this fella. He's going to go boom, right straight to the moon now. He's so helpful. So wonderful. I have gratitude. Okay. I do believe that this is something that is approximately the same shape as the other. Like, it's like a burp, burp, like that example of what to do, but I don't understand. Because when I go up, they don't stay in place, right? Like, it doesn't... Oh, shit. This feels like dying. It feels like I'm dying right now. This is a real problem, bro. It's a problem. Wow. Thanks for that help, bruh. That was crazy. I got squashed in the rocks, and then it's like, all right, we'll just start you over. All right, thanks. This game and this whole world engine is spectacularly good at making it so that I never get stuck in anything. It's kind of amazing. Kind of spectacular. Okay, so I feel like this thing here is what I ought to be going for. It feels like this is significant. Something significant about this. But I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Like, can I hang on this? Can I jam something in there? Like, what can I do? Stab? Stab it? Alright, so... if I just shoot at it. Discord is so good now. Thanks, man. Let me take a peek again. Wow. Chill vibes with the fire. That's what I'm talking about. Dang. Music! Wow. Malone says you all dudes. Oh, should I not be looking at this stuff necessarily? Is it okay? Is it okay? What do we got for music bot? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. So then I post. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. This is wild. Okay. Whoa. And then I just put it. Okay. To use the bot. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Currently, I have everything mapped. Okay. Okay. I have everything mapped to my desktop, but I think I can change how that works so that this is something that's running outside of what's streaming. And that'll be quite a trick. But not such a difficult trick. Little trick. I won't do it now. I won't fiddle around now. But heck yeah. Ooh, there's going to be some good shit to share there. Ooh, it's going to be fun. Oh, man. Okay. I'm catching up. You're responsible, huh? Wow. Okay, let me just quick pop in for one quick second. Oh, wow. Hmm.
Been struck by a smooth criminal.
All right. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Back. Just playing around. Just playing around a little bit, doing the things. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Wow, this thing is popping. I'm so distracted. In a good way. It's so much fun to see this thing just explode. Wow, yeah. Make it amazing, make it fun. Dang. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. All right. Amazing. Amazing. What the heck do I do? So here we go. Once again, I'm confused beyond a belief. Love how the music doesn't play on the stream, so no strikes. What? It doesn't? Oh, well, I can listen to it. I have to do a little bit more. I suppressed it. I turned it off. Unless Streambeats found a way to literally make it not play while we all hear it. That'd be a trick. But anyway, yeah. So cool. Yeah, that's like the premium, hey though. Yeah, I wanna play so many. I wanna send so many songs that I love into that place. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so. Yep. Need to be in the channel to hear the music pod. Yeah, that's right. I think that's right. Boy, this is a struggle and a half. Apparently, I've never been to the Ancient Hearts Cave. No, I have. I just never resolved it. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Exactly, right? It's very stimulating. Maximum stimulation. Max stimulation activate. I know. I know. Rocket. Winning. Okay, I'm approaching, I think, some puzzle area? Question mark? It's so hard to see in here right now. Oh yeah, I see. The mini-map is beginning to show something here? Wow. Well. Well. But Raja put it so elegantly. I'm so stimulated right now. Like, you got like the music banging on over there and all of the texts flying around everywhere. Everywhere. The game playing. Me rambling. So stimulated right now. Mission accomplished. This house is clean. Okay. Why is it so hard to see in here right now? And how come it's just me and the cockroaches? What else? Oh, can I get in here? Can I sneak in here? Can I get in through there? Whoa. I just killed a crow. Was not actually my intention. Look, there must be a way to get in through here, huh? There must be a way. This is very... feels awkward. Oh, dude. I think I'm currently holding on to... yeah. I'm not helping my case. Oh, I did it. I got through. Dang, I did it. I was starting to think that was impossible. Wait, where am I and what am I doing? This can't be correct, can it? Where am I going? I'm in a very, very lost place. So confused. Oh, there's a whole spot up here? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? Wow. Added rules in large font. Nice, thanks. Oh, there's a weasel down here. I wonder if I have a weasel. I don't think I do have a weasel yet. Let's see if I have the fixins for a weasel. Because I'm in the middle of this ancient rift and I am lost. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. 2 more knowledge acquired about the Cave of Silence and other things that are hidden that I never knew were there. Okay. Gonna make room. Turn these things into meat. All right, give me a sec. I'll be back. Give me like I don't know, 5 minutes. Some like 5 minutes or something. Some kind of something. I should make a bot that occasionally spits out that Discord link. This is so hot in there now. It's what's so hot on the street right now. You know? It's so hot on the street. It's what's so hot on the street. It's crazy, man. Who else should I add? I don't even know. Who dat? Oh, I think I've already invited some of these people. It doesn't really distinguish who I have and haven't invited yet. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'll shut it down. But I think at least I can do one more of these. Yeah, I can do one more. Let me make sure. Yeah, it'll only go to one. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I wonder. Digging around. Wow. Cool, man. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back. 2 number 3s. That's the mythical 1 and 2 together. Worth double your consideration. Double the trouble, double the pleasure, double the double. Double double. It's a double double. Hold on. One second. So let me pop this over here. Actually, I should find a way to pin that, you know? That will show up, right? I think it will show up. It will show up. It does show up. It makes it a little bit easier for somebody who would be on that platform just to click it and go there. I'm gonna get better at some of that stuff, but okay. Yeah. Let me switch back to game capture render buffer. Great. Just flopping around in the water. I came to the dead end. This is the dead end. I thought maybe there was a puzzle around here, but maybe I thought wrong. It's so foggy right now. I wonder if that's temporary or if it's always foggy like this in here. Because it's so hard to see what I'm doing. Oh, cool. Okay. So, let me just go a little bit higher up. Go a little bit higher up. Ah. No. Already been here. Have I? Just like bouncing from thing to thing. Here to there. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ah, yes. Yes, this seems like a positive. This feels like progress. Feeling like progress for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this. No? Oh. Wow, I'm getting cooked right now. Quark. Cook. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, yes, this is how I do it. There'll be some shiny thing in here. I gotta touch the shiny thing. Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, so. Oh, this is just a shortcut to the same area. It's so foggy. It's so foggy. That can't be normal. It can't be like this all the time, can it? Just now randomly foggy. I have a feeling there's some kind of puzzle situation in here. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find that puzzle situation. I remember there being a couple of dials to fiddle with. Something to fiddle with over here. I can't find the fiddling thing. The thing to be fiddled. Wow, it's so... Okay, it is 2 in the morning to be fair, so... It is pitch black in the game. Wow. Wow. I feel like I'm just a couple of steps away from some revelation. Oh, this is a thing. This is a thing. Look, I don't understand how I got here. I don't even know where I am, but this feels like something to be done. Can I do something with this? Oh. Wait a minute. I feel very fiddling. I'm very fiddling. Very fiddly. Okay, so this... Actually, what if I do this? Can I pop that? See, that they're like holes there. What if I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Greater insight destroyed? What? I did something crazy. You're watching the stream, got Stills, Crosby, Nash blasting in the background. Ooh. Wow. Crosby, Stills, Crosby, and Nash. All right, now you got me really curious. Hold on. Let me pop in there for one quick second. One loose minute. Wow. This is so smooth, dude. Oh my god. That is the vibe right in there. Wow. That is amazing. Okay. Wow, I don't completely... Wow, I just did something amazing in slow-mo with her, but I don't know what. I feel like there's so much feature richness in the Discord channel. Thanks for that, Freak Beats. So cool. You have this, you must have this day job or something where you, like, set up servers. I don't understand how you did that so fast. That was nuts. It's really cool. These feel to me like they would move up and down, no? Doesn't it seem like these ought to move up and down? How would I do this? I have no idea. I have no idea. But I can see that behind there is something special if I could open it. Okay, I have to try to remember, what are the ways that I can move things? Normally I just interact with it, right? Like I would just like go up and like I would just do something like boom or something like boom, no? Or oh, wait a minute, can I do, oh shit, yes, things, I can do things with things. You've made Discords for money, but I don't mind helping people out for free as well. Made 110 Discords for streamers and other stuff. Oh my god. Well, I get it. That makes sense. That's making a lot of sense right now. Thank you. Oh, I did it. What? Wow. 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 That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like, how is this guy so legendary? No shit. No shit. Confirmed. Whoa, I got the first thing. I'm supposed to put that in a place now. Okay. Well, okay, so that's one of three places I have to get something? Okay. Wow. That is... Oh, is there another one here? Be another one. Make my life a little bit easier. I don't have to re-find something. Like, what is... Well, your hidden talents are not so hidden anymore, are they? Got some serious perk activations. You got some good rolls going on there. Okay. Do I see another thing to fiddle with? Like more of these things like that over there. Okay, so maybe anywhere it's got that glowy stuff. Finding the rare items. Good luck with the rest. Yeah, dude. I found one, and I was amazed that I was going to give up and even how to do it. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Can I use a glint? And I'm like, oh, yeah, you can use a glint. Oh, jeez. So that up there, that all the way up there is, you know, part and parcel of... Oh, there's another one up there, dude. I see something shining. Okay. But, oh, I see. Okay, so I did this one over here, I think. And I could do this one over here, I think. It stands to reason, yes. And then there's one up there. Oh. Oh. No. But yes, oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost have it lined up. Oh, shit. I feel like I had it almost perfect, and then I had it not even close. Oh my god, I feel like a very dumb monkey right now. You know, I'm just like doing monkey stuff right now. I don't know what is going on exactly. Okay, so... Oh no! Ah! Or does it have to be perfectly flush with the top? I imagine it has to be smooth and snug with all of that, probably, hey? Like, probably, yes. I feel like such a dumb monkey right now, bro. Oh, no. I thought the goal would be to get them all lined up, but... Right? So those all on the end need to go up one more time, perhaps. Oh. No. Ah. Holy smokes. Check out my name in Discord. Okay. 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 Whoa. Okay. Checking. Hold on, let me close it and reopen it. I don't think that's necessary, but I'm just going to do it. Okay. Let me share on the screen of the things. Oh, yeah, you can see what I'm sharing, can't you? Yeah, okay. I was in a voice channel when I left. Nice. Okay. This is out of control. Wow. Oh, yeah. Nice. 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 Co-signed, obviously. Okay, great. Oh. Yeah, I moved that. I think I saw something there. I think I saw something there. Wow. Okay. I think I saw that for a split second. Great. Great. Great stuff. Great. All right, so I believe I'm somewhat near to, or maybe not, the next puzzle point. No. Did I just fall to my death? I didn't fall to my death. I just need to go up here. Ship it. Shipped. Whoops. Shipped. All right. The goal is to do embarrassing things. The success is being achieved in rapid fashion. I'm just like almost so don't even know how to make noise right now because it's so incredible. God, Got somebody like professionally set up the Discord server in like 5 minutes. No, it wasn't 5 minutes, but it was beginning to take shape that fast, and then you put some serious love into it. Oh boy. Oh, did I do it? Is it the opposite? Am I supposed to bring these all way down? Or get them flush? Do I get them all the way up to the top or all the way to the bottom? Trying to... I don't know if this should be fully... The structure should be fully erected or not. You know? I'm not sure. Trying to figure it out. They have to usually line up, hey? Okay. Oh, did I do it? Oh. Wait, do the symbols... Oh, I do see the gold line. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm afraid you're right. I'm afraid you're exactly correct. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Truth. Okay, well, I feel like... Oh! I had it. I think I had it for a split second. And then I blew it. Okay, I need to do this more manually. Because it's like too... Whoa, I'm going too quickly. But I think you're probably right. Because it's always that gold line that needs to be the thing lining up. In my experience, it's always got to be that. I think you're right. And there's no denying it. Oh no, I got to do them together. Hold on. This is a little bit... Boom. Okay. Right. And now I just... Okay, now I do it one by one. Right? Oh, there. Boom. Also, don't accuse professionals of love when they're just doing the job. It was what you said. You were right. So, case in point, the proof is in the pudding, and this is the pudding. Okay, we got one more to go, maybe. This is how we first hung out. I was like, I don't know what the hell to do, and then like right as I'm doing it, from the past, telling me what to do in the future, and then we do the strange mind meld that is making no sense, but is truly happening. Proof is in the server. Yep. Unbelievable. Man, Freak Beats, thanks again. Thanks again, I mean. I can't speak the English. I'm flummoxed is a fancy word for it. Pretty great. You know what? I did have the advantage of nighttime telling me where those glowy bits were, and now I don't have that advantage, but I think it's up here, so... Lucky we got BB to oversee it all. You can fix your mistakes, and I can fix everyone else's grammar. Nice. See that you're in your rare form today. Very saucy. Wait a minute. Was I just down there? I think I was just down there. But if not, and if all I have to do to solve this, then it's hilarious. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Ooh, I forgot to take it. Hierarchy is important. Is it? Saucy. So much sauce. You got so much sauce on that burger. So much sauce. Got the good sauce. Got that sauce. What? Oh my god. Oh no. In my next life, no, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. Oh, you haven't alted yet, Gaming Malone? You've yet to alt? Okay, well, I'll probably know it when I see it. It'll be a lot. See, there's some kind of glowing here. There's something here that I had to think about. I had to consider the way in which it's glowing. Maybe I go higher. Congolese roots. Ajib. You know, bruh. Bruh. Added a channel where you can show off photos as well below the sick hangs. Yeah. Heck yeah. So I'll put some cool photos and stuff in there, no problem. You're in a destructive mood today, yeah. Path of distraction. You're like a whirling dervish of. You got that sauce all up in there. Capital, yeah. Oh, I saw something going on there, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw it, and then I just decided I didn't see it. I was thinking I did, and then I thought maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I did not see that. Touch grass. That's what my touch grass channel is. Oh, aren't you always destructive? That's underwhelming. The best and the worst. It's just a matter of perspective. It's just a matter of point of view. The best and the worst. Oh, look. Should I cook this guy? If I cook him, is that mean? I'm like trying to cook this. Is it wrong that I'm currently trying to cook him? Oh, see? Oh, he's impervious. Can't handle someone's worst. You don't deserve their best. Ooh. Well, peaks and valleys, right? Peaks and valleys. I want to try and pick this guy up and make him mine. I wanted to, but I don't think he's going to let me. Oh, shoot. All right, so, shoot. You know? I had it all figured out, but then all of a sudden it became daylight. Now that it's daylight, I feel like I should be able to see things better than ever, but I can see them worse than ever. Like there's one final place for me to go, I think, but look at that light hitting this. Why does this game have to be so cool? Okay, well, I got 2 out of 3. Unless it's 4. Not me totally misreading that sentence. Would surface a more authentic and unhinged. I would love to walk away from him. Wait a minute. I would love to walk away from him and put my head down. He would sit in front of me in the office, so I'd avoid seeing him, because if I did, it'd be over. I'd be distracted in a different... Oh, jeez. Do you guys remember that? There was a meme from, I don't know, it was a while ago, but there was this guy who was doing this. He was all like this. He was like, he took like a series of photos of himself trying to be all like, this is like his super sexy style, like this. He was doing this. He was all like... Anyway, I wonder where he is now. Actually, I don't. Please share more. Do not encourage him. Imagine... Do not encourage this. Do not... Oh my god. Are you trying to turn me into a red-faced... You thinking of making a watermelon smoothie? Yes, please. Make one for Ajib. Cool him down. Or what? This is I'm having an allergic reaction right now on my face. It's I think AJ and me gonna be besties. Yeah, exactly. It's low-key possible. It can be super possible. It can be anywhere between very possible and 100% possible. It can be very much or completely 100%. You think that is accurate? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Well, you know what? They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay? I'm just going with this, okay? I'm just going with it. Jeez. All right. Make an extra watermelon smoothie, please. One extra for Achib. I found it! I found it! I would like to draw your attention to right above her head. Right above. You see this? Right. Look right above. See the shiny? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rah. Boom. I found it. Now, I don't know if this is the third and final or the third and fourth. Ah, well, we had a good time. No doubt, no doubt. All right, so this is it now. I feel like if I get this right, I did it. That was the easiest thing. That was the easiest puzzle of my life. I like just looked at it and it's like, whoa, puzzle solved. Puzzle complete. You may take your piece. That one felt like a gimme. Because you look up, and you're probably 5 meters away, and just smile, which will lead to very hard to control laughter. You're a constant distraction with your authenticity. Yeah. So, I will say that very polarizing. Some people had very much fun with authenticity, and then some people have very little fun with that. And you know, it was a natural reaction. I had somebody say this about me. Actually, I was like, you get reviews and 360s and all this. And, you know, occasionally you drop by and you say hi to an HR person, and the HR person says, Rick, you're really interesting. Half the people absolutely love you. And they would say, like, I may love you. And then the other half, not so much. Not so much. So it might be a very strong point of maybe. I think just some people don't want to like be tripping, you know. Some people just be like not tripping, and then other people be fully tripping. And I don't know which of those two camps would be the ones that really like enjoy hanging out. Maybe it's the tripping camp, but I like the tripping. Tripping is great. May held power and sway over you. Well, the thing about like power truly, and I said it once before, totally. Oh shit, no you didn't. No, you did not go there. Holy shit. If you have power and you use it wisely, you actually give it. And if you're a good manager, you're felt but not seen so much, right? Like you let people do their thing, and then you celebrate when they do it. And if they took a risk and they let you know, and you know you were in on it, then you take the fall. You take the blame and you give the credit. It's just what any decent person would do, right? So you always hope for a manager that can give this kind of a power dynamic to people around them, right? Well, I would have promoted your ass pretty quick, brah. I promoted Marcel like twice in 9 months or something. And like the alarm bells went off and they're like, what are you doing? You know, this is a problem. This goes all the way up to, he's like, this goes just short of like the officers. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Like, and now of course that guy's like running the show, right? I don't know if he's general manager yet, but he will be. So it's like, when you know it, right? And when somebody deserves the credit and they're doing great work, then you honor that. Even if it makes the alarm bells go off, you just do it. So that's, anyway, like some people really liked that genuine going to bat kind of thing. And then other people are like, he makes me really awkward, makes me feel really awkward. But yeah, power is something not held, it's given. And if you are holding power, you're not very powerful. You're just clinging. Like it's actually embarrassing for people who like wield their authority like it's a weapon. They just seem like so small. They seem so weak to me. But when you give it, and then the people honor you and honor the rest of the team with it by doing their best work, that's when the angels sing, right? Like 2 projects, maybe 3 at this point I've forgotten. I need a smoothie too. Yeah. It was 2 projects for sure and maybe a 3rd, but we were a part of the team that had the highest job satisfaction in the entire company out of about 14,000 people. So like, I think that leaders who actually aren't possessed by demons and like clawed their way up over people and dug their backs into people to get up higher, I think they're rare. You know, like the best kind of leader is the one who's just like, I don't even want to do this. Do you want the power? And then like just distribute it, right? All over the place. Like that is actually how it works. Interesting technique. Promoted his ass. Sense a theme. Stop. Wait, I just finally read that. Stop. That's... But yes, like the results spoke for themselves. And, you know, like my manager, he was the line producer on the product. And his manager, Mike McCabe, was looking after stuff. And Mike McCabe's manager, everybody was very much just giving, right? It's like when you find that combination where you go down the line, down the chain of command, and what it is an act of fully waterfalling till there's no water left at each level and it's distributed everywhere. Guess what? People feel like they're amazed at the opportunity. They do their best work and they're happy because it's their product. It's like, what do you think? What should we do with this? What do you think? And as long as it's all resonating with like the purpose of what we're trying to do, you know, we get to where we're trying to get to as a team and the product is coherent and high quality and it's on budget and it's on time with the iron triangle, right, of project management, then yeah, however you do it, it's great. But if people are real happy with the way you're doing it, then you're doing it right. So, and we did it right. We sure did. It's a really good product. And, you know, I do still kind of feel bad that we were positioned at a point in time where we had a fixed budget and they weren't capable of digesting and trusting extrapolated data. Because we had a closed economy, kind of. It was a pseudo-closed economy, and it was capable of predicting the KPIs with a near perfect rate of prediction, mainly because it's a closed economy. It's like, you should be able to understand what your economy does when you pull levers if you built things right. And we did, and it was excellent. But the extrapolation, if we threw more money into the product, it would have went like to the moon. It was a very good game. It would have went to the moon, but we didn't trust data yet. And there weren't enough data-informed people. So that happens. It happens. We were right there at the dawn of being data informed and having people who were looking after analytics on every project. We were right there at the dawn of that. Like Amanda was the first person, maybe one of the very first people in EA Canada, but maybe the entire company, to actually be responsible for analytics. And then finding a way to give that voice authority was a challenge, right? But the extrapolation, like the data looked so good extending out if we threw more into the return on ad spend. Like the return on ad spend, the ROAS at scale would have been staggering. Like we might have been responsible for more revenue than even the base FIFA product. But, you know, we didn't trust on that. So the data wasn't trustable. It was not, we didn't have enough data-informed eyes on it. So it is what it is. But yeah, great product, great outcomes, great potential, super happy people. So yeah, that's how it works. And if you look at all the people and what they went on to do on that project, it's not just that the project was run well, it was filled with talented, beautiful, wonderful people. Like, nearly everybody went on to do things that are ever more substantial and meaningful, like lasting impacts. Like everybody was growing. Every person on that project, I think almost down to the very last person, promoted into new spaces. Like, talk about per capita talent, right? Sometimes you just get lucky and you get the right people around. And to the credit of a person like Alex Grimley, who was a line producer on that product, he could recognize talent. Like, he knew what good looked like in people. He could see them, see the potential, and then he got the right people. So it's like, get the right people, get the right project dynamics in place, have a good product, like with a good idea there, and boy, just watch it go. Very cool. All right. So I think we got like 3 out of 3 of the things. And if that's true, is it true? I might be able to shove them into some hole somewhere and see how that goes. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Or too much context? Yeah, well, sometimes I speak in some kind of generalities that aren't the best. We like innuendos. Oh, yeah, you like... I almost said it. You know, my favorite things about innuendos is it sounds just like something else. It really does. Really does. Okay, so, but was it this way or was it the other way? Is this the place? If I go in... No, I don't think this is the place. But I'll try, just briefly. Let me get in here. I don't think it is the place. I'm going to go the other direction. There's a space. There's a place that says insert stuff here. And so I'm trying to find where that place is to insert the 3 things. Okay? Because there's 3 things that I got, all of which are supposed to get inserted. I think there were 3 slots for 3 insertions, so I'm ready. I've got what I need to do the thing. It must be over here, I think. Is it over here? I think it is over here. This is it. Aw, that's too bad. Did you say romantic? Oh no, is there a 4th one? Oh, there's 4. Guess what? There's 4 slots for 4 insertions. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Now we got 4 slots. We got 4 things to fill. Okay, I'm back at that funny situation of where I'm doing it too rapidly. Let's just try one at a time. Broke my brain? Yeah, my brain is fully broken. Look, okay, this must be it. This is the 4th of 4. I didn't even know there were 4. Apparently there are 4. Is that true? Oh no. It's just like it wanted me to do the puzzle again for some weird reason. Judgy. Oh, wait. I don't even know which way to go. Oh, this is the way to go. All right. Okay, judge what it's like when I put these things in the holes, okay? I'm going to put it all in there. 1 hole. Okay? Ooh. Pounded it in and I lit it up. I bet it did. I bet it did. I bet lots of things are getting suppressed right now. Okay, 2 out of 3. I said 4. Wow. Light like light maps, right? Do you know that when you're trying to like do beautiful color matching as an art director, you have these things called LUTs, and you figure out the right kind of color balance. Like some of the professionals will go up to, I'm trying to make everything okay. That's right. You put like a special color measuring device up on your monitor, and it gives you LUTs feedback. You have no words. I missed a spot. Okay, you ready? I got one more hole to insert. On 3. On me on 3. In me in 3. 3, 2, 1. Insert. I found that hidden path all right. Found that hidden path. Okay, Maze Pathfinder. Apparently I did a great thing. Oh boy. Yeah, so okay, well, I solved one puzzle. You saw it. You saw it with your own eyes. Hidden path is one word, yeah. Okay, now apparently I have one more puzzle to solve because this area is insane. Or maybe just some other place to visit. Don't humanize them at all. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Wow. Wow. It's so very embarrassing, if I'm being honest. So embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Oh no. I feel like, yeah, that one was. That was a hell of a turn. That one was a turn. If you're trying to get me to shut up, okay, maybe I shouldn't let on. You like have your way to make me be quiet. Like blessed silence. You may have found the lever to shut my mouth. I think you found that lever. Now you're just testing it to see if it works, if it continuously works. Oh boy. Wow, here I am in the completely wrong place. I thought I was in the right place, and I'm in the wrong place. I was trying to get into this particular cave's mouth, in this cave hole, in this Ancient Hearts cave, but I can't seem to find how to get in. I'm trying high, I'm trying low, I'm trying from the front, I'm trying from the back, and the way seems shut. The way forward seems shut. You shall not pass. Pass. You shall not pass. No comment. Feels very much like this should be happening at a bar somewhere. Some kind of place that stays really late, where the barkeep just pulls up a stool and brings an extra bottle, and then we just keep going. It feels a little like that. It feels a little bit naughty. Lady Gaga style, Bad Romance. All right, well, I couldn't find my way into that cave hole. I have a feeling it's available if I look more carefully, but maybe if I feel my way in the dark. Maybe when it's nighttime, I'll see some light coming out of the place where I'm supposed to be. Oh, dude, I'm gonna. Okay, you have to stop. Oh my God, I am. It's everybody has their limit, for God's sake. Okay, even me. Okay, so currently, wow. So I'm currently descending down into a mountain space, looking for. Oh, I found it! I found it! I found a way in. I found a hole. Okay, I'm entering. Night or day, it's happening. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just a fast travel point. I thought it was going to be so much more. It's just a fast travel point. It's just a quickie. That wasn't even a thing, man. That wasn't even a thing. Yeah, you're really out of control over there, sir. Good sir. Good sir, you're out of control. Okay, yes, randomize me. Why am I dubious? Why do I have a certain dubious expectation? Yep. It's a Monday. That's because you're trying to survive back through the next day, or somehow Monday the sauciest of days for you. So, by the way, I want to point out, these were very big question marks. I had a lot of questions, and they got answered, and it turns out I can do it. No trust. No thrust in that trust. Okay. Okay, I'm going back. I need to try to get into that other cave. I believe in it. You filled all of those empty spaces. Yep, that's right. And I'm not done yet. I'm going back for more. I'm not even done. I got more. I've got more. Oh. If I just hide in this area, if I just sit here, am I safe? Am I safe here? Am I safe from everything if I just stay right here? Oh, but it's a problem because the lantern is on, you know? Okay. Safer? All right. Story time. Oh, no. What? Don't ask him for any more stories. No more stories. It's story time. It's time for bed. No more story time. Oh, I bet you I need to go through this area. Okay, I'm very wet. All of a sudden I got very wet. Drenched. Okay. Now I'm going to try to go in through this. It looks like there's no way in, but there might be a way in. Okay, there might be a way in. Oh no, I got rebuffed. It looked like I was allowed to go in there. What are you talking about? All right, so if I look at the red, where the red X marks the spot on my mini-map in the lower left corner, this is me trying to get control back. It's not really working very well. But there's an up arrow. So apparently I need to get this character up there. I need to get this character model up there. I need to get it up there. So I'm going to go now up to the top with this character. I'm going to get way up in the sky. Look at this thing, huh? Look at its curves. Very curvy. Wow, I just climbed that like a legend. Can't go in if there's no cairn? Yeah. Exactly. So, discovering the Australia's, Australopithecus, Australians, ostriches, osterizers, kitchenware. Okay, I'm gonna climb higher because I haven't gotten to the top yet. Do you hear? She's really efforting it. Do you hear that exertion? She's really. Okay, I'm looking for a cairn, by the way. Not a Karen, a cairn. Hear that grunting? Yep. Ah, cairn. Not a cairn in the world, except for this one. Stare at it, touch it, pray to it, mount it. Get on there. Am I supposed to get on top of this? Is this? Am I supposed? Can I get up? Is this what I'm? What do I do with the? Yeah, definitely great grunts. What do I do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Can I get on there? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'm giving it back, okay? You're not the only one who can give it. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go through. We're gonna try not to die. Oh, go on. Go on. Oh. I'm supposed to bang through that as well, I think. That's like, it's an icy... Or do I climb up higher? Oh, is this frozen? Okay, I'm gonna try and transcend space-time. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so I feel like this should be warmed up. Needs to be heated up. Look, she is judging you right now, by the way. She's very much judging you. I need to make it clearer, the judgment. I need to make it clearer, the judgment. Okay. You are being... She's taking notes about you, too. Talking about you sick bastards. She's taking notes. You're on the naughty list right now, both of you. Very much on the naughty list, I tell you what. You know this. I don't think I can get in here. This is frozen. How would I heat this up? Honestly, how would I do it? I just shoot at it a few times? Is this? What if I just really charge myself up? Oh, it worked! Damn. Sometimes you really gotta put the smack on, don't you? Apparently you just need to bring it with everything you got. That's what. Okay, the treasure chest. Let's follow the treasure trail. Vapor Walker. I did. It was I didn't think I would... A gun? Wow. Takes all types. Takes all kinds. All right, let me sort this by date. If I sort this by date, man cannot just accept help. That's right. Let me mansplain you. Okay, unfortunately, and by the way, skipping stones. Well, can be, yep. Skipping stones, huh? What does that mean? So if I have this footwear on, I can sort of run across the water. I think these are Jesus boots. These are boots that let me run across water, bro. Bruh. So, she's still taking notes about you two. She thinks that you two are out of control. Yeah, absolutely unhinged. She's swirling everything. She's like, this is how you do it when you're in a cave. This. She's looking for that special spot in here somewhere. What do they call that spot? What's the spot? Where is it? Looking, trying. Definitely finding all the spots. All right, I'm going to unleash. You ready? Wow, found the spot. That was the spot right there. Dang. Lots of silver as a result. I was just talking about when you're in a cave and you're trying to find like the silver spot, the spot where the silver is. Like I just did. You saw. I was doing my best, literally looking around, really swirling it, you know. Like I'm swirling it a lot, and as I unleash, as I let it go, all that silver is going to explode, and then I'll pick it up. See? It's real. It's real. It's really real. I feel like a pro. Don't break me. Steal from the slots. You paid? Wow. I understand letter replacement, by the way. Wow. Wow. I mean, I start getting into really like dark territory. Like I see wow and I flip the letters and I'm just like, what? I have unresolved issues, clearly. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Again, she's taking notes. She's taking notes. When she's not kicking ass, she's taking notes. She's got complete clarity on who's naughty and who's nice. She knows. Beyond any question. Okay, so yeah, we are this house is clean. I've done everything. I managed to figure out the way in there, which is great. Brought to you compliments of Cairn. Is letters one of these slot names? Yeah. Professional. I feel like it's time to get confessional. You be flipping those letters, huh? Yeah. Smacking them too. I mean, it worked, right? You saw. It worked. Yeah, well, you know. Feels so refreshed. There's more for me to. Well, there's more for me to do here. There's more of this. This is called Nature Sense. Okay. Yeah, well, it can be that sickness, like the physical ailments, they can be largely influenced, I think, by the thoughts, you know, like I think there's a really strong interaction effect. I think so. I see a pathway down here that maybe I've never been to before. I know. Literally exactly what I was thinking with Nature Sense. It sounds like, you know how drinking is like a social lubricant, but sometimes there's literally that. When I'm collecting cogs in the robot area, there are a lot of different items that will appear on the ground after knocking apart the robots so they're no longer functional, setting them dysfunctional. They kind of like, so they also are dropping all kinds of things like lubricants and just all kinds of things. Cogs, parts that you catch that you grab onto and shove into your cuckoo pot. I think it's funny how there's a slot inside this. There's an inventory inside the inventory in this game. I'm trying to be deadpan, and I'm trying to be also trying to transition right now. Okay, transitioning. That's okay. Yep. Hold on. Let's take a quick. Let's take one loose moment. I'm gonna go off my game capture to another thing. Let's look up LUTs. Shall we look up LUTs? LUTs are lookup tables. Okay, they're powerful color grading and correction tools used in video editing and photography of all types, all kinds of photography. Whatever it is that you might want to do for your color grading. It's instantly transform flat, raw, or log footage into stylized cinematic color profiles by mapping specific input colors to new output colors. And there are some great LUTs out there. Horn dog era. Oh, not like soft guy era. Yeah, there's various eras. Is this the digital equivalent of a cold shower? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. All right, I'm gonna call my wyvern. Gonna call. Trying to call. Won't call. There we go. There you are. Hey, buddy. You wanna go on a ride? Huh? All right. Let's take this disco on the road. Too late. I mean, too late, not too late. There's no such thing. Okay. I'm having a hard time with myself now. I'm having a really hard time with me. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. So I'm going to try and go inside this place. Oh. I want to try to put my pet in there. Wow, I'm just pressing random crazy buttons and lots of things are happening. Yep. Pretty well, let's explore the space, shall we? Let's take a look. Let's see. What do you think this one is? How far is this one? How does this? Ooh. Aw, I've already been here. It's okay. It's still nice to go in and check it out. Feels like the first time I was in there, though. I feel like I should be sued. I have so many random insane associations jumping into my head right now. I can barely even process like the straight words that I'm saying. Like this is getting really tough. Okay. This chat has taken on a mind of its own. It's become its own entity. It's transcended simple text and become more... Alright, I'm trying to go to the ends of the world. Mind has gone wild. Yep. It's been progressively getting crazier over here, Freak Beats. You gotta tell him. Santa's watching, and he's making a list of who's naughty and nice. And right now, they're on the naughty list. Very naughty over here, okay? Freak Beats, you gotta talk to them. You gotta tell them. And I know it's still quite restrained. I know it can be more. I know what you can do. I know what you're capable of. Go on. Worked with a guy who, every time I said something that had some unintended entendre in it, I would get a go on, which was really quite funny. He is a funny guy. Alright. Apparently I'm in the cold Arctic regions. I'm roughly in the space where if I fiddle around, I'm going to find out all the trouble that's around here for me. Don't really want all the trouble. Wait a minute. No. You said I've never been here? No way. I've been here. Then maybe there's something awesome in here. Maybe there's some secret thing waiting for me. The best weapon in the game. Cheat code. The ease in which you've made Rick uncomfortable and readjust himself in his seat is admirable. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a toy for Ajab. He likes to yeah, play with. You enjoy it, man. You enjoy. First of all, you like how weird I am. You like, that's just fun, right? You like the excessive weirdness, and it's not, as you can attest to in any way. Anyway, you're just adjustment. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Here I stand at a high point where it's cold, proud, and yeah, my wyvern is way over there. Oh, she's cold. She's feeling it. He says, I mean, my name is Freak. Yeah, okay. I was giving you the room to do whatever you want in this space. Not like I have any control. What I would love is to ride one of these. I want to ride one. He's like, Can I land on him? Yes or no? Can I ride this one? Yes or no? Oh, just trying to get on your back. Let me ride. Nope, I don't think I can. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'll see you guys. I see you guys in a little while. I'm gonna go take this one. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Let's see what's up. I'll see you. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go take this one. It really will. They're very warm, actually. This is another kind of chiropractor. Seems like it was mean, but I was just trying to... I don't know. I guess it was kind of mean. Yeah, it was mean. But it felt good. It felt nice. Did it feel kind of nice? There's so many. This is a target-rich environment, Ajib. You know what I'm saying? Target-rich. It's just like if I had the right app open, it'd just be popping. I wouldn't even understand what I'm looking at. Target-rich environment. Nice. Get over here. Get over here, you big galoot. Alright, this is the one for me. I like this one. I like you. Oh, jeez. Agreed. Agreed. Same. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oops. Oops. Wow! Oh, Superman that. Superman that goat. Alright, I don't know if I've ever been in this area before. Sorry for tapping the monitor like that. I'm going to blow your ears out. I don't even know. Looks like they're trying to do things, and it's very cold, and he is not dressed appropriately. This guy's dressed for shit. Like, bro. Bro, tell me about your...
Follow the lead of another, and you lose your way. Follow your heart, and you walk alone.
Follow your heart. You walk alone. Oh.
Well, I'm in first person mode right now. Ooh. Hey, hey you. Hey, hey girl. Hey girl. How you? Hey girl. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. You know you want. You know you want to go to the edge. You want to go right to the edge. You want to go all the way. You want to go right up to the edge and then jump right off. Okay, show me how it works. Okay, you show me how it works. Show me. Is that how it works? Weak. You're supposed to, you know, flap your hooves or something. You're supposed to really go. You're supposed to really go for it. I really dig the way that she zips around. She's really good for it. She's good for a zip around. She's got that good steampunk vibe. You reporting me for animal abuse? Yep. Honestly, any reports of this one and they listen to it for 5 or 6 minutes, they'll be like, problem. Well, I need somebody. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm still finding that I'm remarkably restrained. I guess I just really like being restrained. So I try to stay regularly restrained with my words. Okay. If I go up to the top here. Wow, where's the goat when you really need the goat? Where's that goat right now? I'd like that goat. Too bad I can't fit the goat in my sort of TARDIS. Stimulated and restrained. I just typed that, then erased it. You restrained? Yeah. Yeah. My level of restraint is impeccable. Fit that goat in a slot. Go, go, goat. It's the goat. Goatist with the modest. Goat with the most. Man, I do like the way she gets around. She gets around. Let me tell you what. And she's good. She can work it out. It's no problem. She can really zip around on that thing, you know? We will see about that goat. Can't see your hearts. Did you guys hear about the crazy things that were being created in that life sim by Will Wright? It was called, what was it called? Life, or I don't know what it was. But people, as soon as they could, started making these creatures that looked... So, have you ever... Actually, did you know that wild anise, star anise, grows wild here? What I was trying to say. Like, you just see star anise all over the place. It's very common here in this jungle mountain / kind of biome. Not sure. Do I get a knife? Do you get a knife? Well, yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I feel like, have you seen the movie Kick-Ass? When Hit Girl wants from Big Daddy, like the blades, like the folding knives, right? I feel like that would be the greatest gift. That's like, if somebody surprised you with like a great one of those, you would just be like, wow, you get me. You really get me. Add that to my collection of hundreds. I can't see them because I would have to be on. I have to be on YouTube Direct. Actually, I can do that. Hold on, I can do it. I really can. Okay, so. Yo, everybody. Active community guideline strikes. Yo, everybody. You inappropriate. You inappropriate AF. What was I trying to show you? Oh, I know. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I got it. So I'm going to go here. It should be quiet by default, but if I... How do I do this? How do I see the chat? I don't use this interface very much, you know. Wow. Sorry, I just read that. That's very funny. I'm criminally interfering with the readability of that there. Now it's more readable. Okay, so yeah. There should be a nice, easy way for me to get after this. There should be a nice, easy way for me to get after this. Wow, that's so meta. I muted it so I wouldn't hear myself. But look, these are the hearts. I see the hearts. Okay. Okay, okay. I give the hearts to. I give the hearts to. The hearts and the hearts and the hearts and the hearts. Wait, that's the 100%. Okay, now I'm switching. Do I want the easy way? Sure. Do I have any crystals? Do I have any? Do I have crystals by any chance? I might have one float around somewhere. They've sent me 2 million hearts. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Well, that's there. I got to see him. I wish. Okay, there is, by the way. Oh man, there is a way to make those things come through on the screen here. There is a way. I haven't figured it out. I have to spend a little bit of time. Well, I think there's a way. I think it's called an emoji wall. Of course, you're welcome. So I think inside Social Stream Ninja, there's something called emoji wall. Okay. And I just have to try and find the dang thing. It's so complex, actually. Like, let me tell you how complex it is. It's so complex. But I think there's an emoji. Look, emotes wall. See this? Should I try it? Let me just try it real quick. I don't even know. I'm going to go back to game capture so you don't see me doing it. I'll try. I mean, who's it going to hurt? Okay. Limit emotes shown? No. Filter out duplicate emotes per message? No. Show messages for blah? No. Just default? Yes. Okay. So I think I can literally just... Oh, dude, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try right now. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. 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 I'm going to load it up. I'm going to pump it onto the screen, man. Let's try. I have to add a whole new interface type, which I'm trying now. So I think, I think it's chat again. So I find something that does a sort of chat method. Text GD plus. What does that even mean? Video capture VLC. Wow. Wow. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay. I think I should just choose. I think I just choose browser. So let me just try emoji wall. I'm going to just give it a shot. I mean, it's not going to hurt. It won't hurt. Probably it won't hurt too much. Did you know that the pain receptors and the pleasure receptors are the same? They're the same thing. I don't know if you knew this. It's actually true. It's a very, very similar thing. Okay, so... Okay, so I did set up emoji wall, and I'll click refresh. Let's see what happens. Consequences later. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Oh. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yes, I think so. Use custom frame rate. No. Control audio via OBS. No, I don't think so. Okay, so I didn't exactly... I assume that you're pressing the button right now, right? I assume that you're pressing the button. Yeah, you must be. If it were working, emotes float up rather than bounce around. Okay. Let me... Emoji scale. Okay. Okay. So it should be literally just like exploding around where, just to the left of the text on the middle of the screen. But I might need to click on a couple more things. I think it should probably just work. Emojis float up, emojis to filter out. Oh, wow. It has certain emojis that I can filter out. I think that this is the right thing, but I don't know for sure if I've set it up correctly. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's hilarious. Right. When you're looking on YouTube, and I'm trying to make it so it's like this common view that's in addition to it. Oh, that'd be interesting. What does it mean to have twice as many? Because if you say that it's there by default on YouTube, then, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm just checking a couple more things. Okay, so I do this instead. Okay, so that's done, and that's checked, and I click refresh. Right. Okay. I have a feeling this particular emotes wall might need to interact with. Actually, wait. Click to open link. Wait. Click to open link. All right, hold on. Oh. Enable local server. No, it's not a local server. Just checking one more thing. It would be so cool if I could get this working. I'll tell you what, let me investigate. I'll get back to you. I have something set up that could work, but it might be that I don't have the right, quite the right thing. Or it might only, okay, let's see. Ooh, internal error encountered. Back-end error. Ooh. Reload. Let me try to reload. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Let me try to do hearts too. Let me try to do hearts real quick. Okay, no. Okay. Well, that's very cool, but I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just need a little bit. I just need a little time with it. I did all the things, but it didn't. No, but it didn't seem to work. Okay. Well, heck. It's been. Oh my goodness! Actually, it's 6:37 now. Oh, I've been on for about 6.5 hours, maybe 6.5, 6 3/4. So I suppose I'll hop off. You should totally watch a movie with Freak Beats. I don't know, like I'll see what I'm doing. Maybe I come back and see if he's still around, because boy, it must be what a crazy time of day right now. It was super fun. It was raucous. It was crazy. I definitely got into blush territory. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for pushing it into the realm of crazy. That was wonderful. As always. Appreciate you folks. Appreciate you, Ajib, Malone. Everybody else. Thanks for hanging out with me. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. Stuck my landing like a legend. Oh, you think you're going to get away from me? I accept the chase. Perfect. All right. Perfect. It's you and me. Let's go find some place. Let's go find a spot. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, everything's just breaking. Apparently I can't jump a long distance while I'm holding on to a goat. I think I need to request a feature enhancement. I feel like I should be able to jump any distance with a goat that I please. Because I wanted to take that goat over to here.
Good day.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how good of a day it was almost going to be. And then right over here. But unfortunately, I'm just going to have to get some Z's. All by myself. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me. We'll do it again tomorrow. Freak Beats, if you're still on, dude, thanks for setting up that server. It's unbelievable. So cool, dude. Unbelievable. And let's see. No, I don't have that anymore. Wow. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Do it again tomorrow. It was super fun. See you later. Hop off. Maximum embarrassment has been attained. See you.